Let's start the session with Falyon. Falyon. Um, as the dream poison sinks into your body, you feel nothing but numbness. As your vision fades away, a shiver runs down your spine as your lips part. You also witness the party fated witnesses his pupils bloom into black. A whisper escapes his mouth, and the torches around you flicker once, and then you see his flame go out. Falion, as your mind drifts further, find yourself floating in an empty space. You see a pool of different orbs. You see around 6 orbs around you, all floating at the same level, but all shining different colors. What to do?
Um, so I'm confused. Blackness around, nothing much to do except I move forward to these floating orbs.
Okay. You see around 6 orbs, one of each color: red, yellow, blue, green, orange, and purple. What do you do?
As I stare at these color orbs, um, I would suddenly hear a voice, and it's a voice of a crying child. Says, "Oh, I'm scared. No, don't, Falcon. Don't do anything with those. I don't think those are good." And I would reply, "Ah, it's okay, Falcon. Don't be afraid. I don't think, I mean, I don't know where we are, but I don't think this is a bad place." Another voice would come up in the conversation. This one, a bit, no, this one is angry, frustrated. It would shout out, "You idiot! We're dead. We're already dead, Falyon. And you want to touch something that you do not know? You're stupid." And I would respond to this voice, "Calm down, Falyon. I mean, I'm sorry if I let us down again, but your anger will not do us any good in this place. I mean, you're scaring little Falyon here." Another voice would come up in the conversation. This one is more toned with arrogance. You're a disappointment as usual, Falion. You should have let our friend here, Fiery Falion, to do his work. I mean, he suggested a fireball instead of moving forward. If it was up to me, they would all be dead. I mean, we're Siglords, for God's sakes. And I would just react with rolling my eyes. And another voice would come up and says, "Oh, guys, we should have just. We should... This voice is trembling. You can hear his vulnerability and his scaredness, a weakness in his tone. We should have just called, who? Him. I mean, we're not cut out for this. Come on, guys." And I again would reply, "Hold on. Come on. We have to do this all together. We can't be in always arguing. No wonder the guys always see us as, nothing, useless, a side joke. We have to work things out together. We're here, so let's come up with a plan. I think we should touch the orbs." Ah, suit yourself, you stupid moron. And I would slowly touch the closest orb to me.
You touch the red one. You get transported into this. It opens up to a portal. And this portal essentially sucks you in. As you suck as it sucks you in, it transports you immediately. And you're transported in front of far space. You have a journal in your hand. Seems like you're alone.
What do I see in my surroundings?
Well, as you enter around you, you see that you're surrounded by shelves and shelves and shelves of dolls. Dolls of different shapes, sizes, genders. You can
I look
count at, I think, maybe around at least 50 dolls.
Are they of different variety dolls? Same dolls?
Different varieties, yes.
I look at the journal that I'm holding. What does it look like?
It looks like a simple journal, but you see that there's like a bookmark in the middle of it. What they do?
Does the front cover says anything?
Nah, it's like a normal book cover.
I open the book.
As you flip open the journal, something drifts out from the pages between like a feather falling through water. And you see it's a card. Familiar card. It's soft at the edges, but it's something for you that's too familiar. It's on your feet right now.
Okay. I pick it up. What do I see?
You read the front, but you've read this countless times before. It says there, happy um it says there, happy 12th birthday, my darling. My sweet ember of warmth, your loving mother. The penmanship, you see, glows for a moment like cooling embers. And you flip it over, on the other side, it says, happy birthday, bro, from your cutest sis, Maya, and little bro Joss.
I stare at this um, image. My brows is, you know, showing confusement here. Looking at my surroundings with dolls in this photo.
Mm-hmm.
What is going on? Do I see my mother on the photo?
No, no. As you do you look up? What do you do? Do you look
I look at my
around?
surroundings.
As
Yeah,
you try
if
to look
it's
around now, all of a sudden you do realize nothing's there. You see all of the dolls now staring at you. And all of a sudden, everything is silent.
do I have my weapons on me?
No, no, Falion. You cannot hear the fire.
Do I have my powers?
You can try.
I cast produce flame on my hands.
It casts brightly, although you cannot hear it, though you cannot feel it. Soon realize that you cannot also feel the ground. Your body goes slack.
Can
Your
I try
mouth
moving?
give me a constitution check or a constitution saving throw of 30.
Constitution of 30 no, doesn't work. I only have 19. Doesn't work.
Your body goes drops to the floor.
Uh, uh,
You're staring,
do I
not
feel hurt?
ahead, no,
Shit.
not outward, but you currently are looking inward. As you look inward, suddenly you look at yourself. A white, a bright light flashes, and as you open your eyes, you look at your hands. You look at yourself, Palion. You're in an empty room. You do realize now that you're in a different place as the closet of dolls before.
Right now, Falion is now scared. Started to shout, guys, where are you? I
Even
started
yeah,
moving.
as you start moving, even your voice you cannot hear.
What?
And you look at your hands. There's something different. And so your hand doesn't have the Mordrax emblem on it. You do now realize, Falion, that right now you are 12 again.
What? What's going on? Whoever's doing this, show yourself. What's going on? Guys, where are you? They start moving in like panic circle. Where am I? Help!
You hear a sobbing voice behind you.
Who, who's there? Who are you?
You see a refraction of yourself on the bed,
What?
apparently singing. It says, Happy birthday to me.
This is this is just a dream. This this just happened some time ago. Re- recently. Oh, this is a dream. I start slamming my head. Wake up! Wake up! You're in a dream.
You see your refractive image bury itself in the pillow soaked with tears. As you try to bang your head, nothing's really happening.
I move
As
closer.
you see a picture or a drawing and a piece of paper on the table, the picture of a cake that you imagined was there, Falion, when you were 12, but wasn't
Wait,
there at all.
wait. This this, this didn't happen this way. Maya and Johnson, mother came in here. I had a real cake, not this drawing. I tried to shake the other Falion. Wake
Your
up!
hat,
Wake up!
your hands just go through him.
What? I look around.
You see around you decorations around for your birthday and slowly disappearing like dust. Decorations you, Falyon, pretended were there are now but shadows cast by the moon through cracked shutters.
Realizing that the illusion of the Falion and inside the room, I shout, I know this is a trick. This is illusion. Show yourself. Why are you doing this to me? Show yourself.
And then it stops. You feel the warm, some something warm. You feel a kiss on the cheek. You smell a scent. You smell her perfume.
Do I recognize TM?
As you look up, she's standing right there. Your mother, smiling, glowing. She touches your cheeks, riddled with tears. Behind her, Maya, Jos. They're all there, cake in hand, candles flickering in the warm golden light. Falyon. Do you accept this memory?
As a scared little kid feeling that automatic, once I see a familiar, loving face as my mother, I would hug right away.
Okay. How do you describe this feeling to Falyon?
Well, it's the sense of being safe, sense of um, remembering the feeling of happiness on that occasion.
Okay. All right. As you look at the candles and blow at them, You remember that memory, that blissful moment when you were 12. And as this happens, Falion, can you roll me a perception check, please?
Is my
It's the same. It's the same.
dark as the same? So
Mhm.
even with my luck, won't it won't do
Yes.
anything good.
I just need you to roll me a flat perception check, please.
Yeah, it's a 19.
Perfect. You look at the candles, you realize they're not actually exactly candles. They're actually fingers, waxy and smoking at the nails. Your mother's face, smiling, turning into a grin. But you do realize now that the grin is torn. You see blood slowly sleeping from the stretched corners of her mouth. Maya's voice glitches. She sings the happy birthday song, but the melody droops off key, her mouth not matching the sound, while Joss just stares. His eyes are empty sockets, like dolls on a shelf. He whispers, "You let me die, brother. Why didn't you wake up?" And before you could even answer, you see the cake melt into a mound of teeth and hair. The house slowly begins to creak. As it starts to creak, you realize it's not because of settling, but because of breathing. And then, before I say what happens next, is there anything you want to do, Falio?
Um, from the instance of the changes that I saw, heard, a voice would shout out to me, "Fight, you stupid fool! Let me in charge!" And once that resonates in my head, I swipe everything in my hand, move step back, and I release anything that I could release with my power. Eldritch Blast, Frost, Burning Hands.
You try, Falion. You try your best. You try your hardest. But nothing seems to be working for you right now.
Upon seeing nothing is coming out of my hands, clenching it. "Ah, this is a stupid place!" And I charge anything I see with and use my fists to hit anything I can hit.
As you try to hit, they all start to open their mouths. Does not say words, not name, but in literal, just raw, guttural anguish, Falion. They open their mouths far too wide. The sound coming from beneath your skin, and they all scream, "Happy birthday, Falion!" And as this happens, you get transported back into the moment of you holding the card in the dollhouse. fire crackles. It all feels normal again. Just a memory.
Um,
Until you hear a voice behind you that says, "Happy 12th birthday, my darling." You feel the need to read the card again. You don't know
since
why your hands are shaking. Do you read it?
since from that instance I still have angry, hateful yon driving the body. No, I just crumpled the paper, look at the thing behind me, and I would just shout, "Stop this motherfucking ridiculous! If you want to kill me, kill me. Stop toying with me. Or I'm swear to you, I'm gonna burn this place down. Show yourself."
See nothing. But you currently feel compelled to read the card. The question is, Falion, do you read it?
With the momentary of nothing is happening, the calm presence of the original Falion comes in again. Everything is gone from anger and hate is dissipating from the crumpled paper, compelling me. Yes, I read it again.
As you continue to read it again, wait lang. As you continue to read it again, Falion, you blink. The fire crackles. You can hear it right in front of you. It feels warm to the touch. The journal lies in your lap. And there it is again. The card. As you read it, it says, "Happy 12th birthday, my darling. My sweet ember of warmth. Your loving mother." You flip the card over and says, "Happy birthday, bro, from your cutest sis, Maya, and little bro, Joss." What do you do?
I take a deep breath. I still remember what happened from the time I came in,
Mm-hmm.
knowing that this is you know, not a normal place. I just take a deep breath, put the image by my or place the image by my chest, and I just say, "What a good memory."
As you reminisce this, you see something, you feel something wet on your hands. As you look, the ink, there's ink on the bookmark. However, it's dripping onto your hand and onto the floor. But not like tears, it's more of like blood. You look down and your hands are smaller now, Valio. Younger, soft, child hands. You're not holding the card anymore. You're holding a piece of rotting cake. Still warm. And behind you, a song begins. A birthday tune, Valio. Whispered in the voices like echo. like screams behind a door you shouldn't open. Your mother's perfume seals the room and fills it. That now it stinks, cloying, thick like flowers rotting in milk. And there she is again in front of you. She smiles and leans in. But her teeth are all wrong. She has too many teeth. Too sharp. Too wet. We never forgot you, Valion. We never left you. Maya crawls into your bed. Her head lolls. It's like it's barely connected. She sings again, slow and broken, as she says, Happy near Valion. And Joss is standing at the foot of the bed. Still. Too still. His voice dry as bones across stone and says, It's okay now. You can stay. We'll never leave you again. As he holds out his hand, you see another card. What do you do, Falion?
Is my mindset change? Did the experience I have from the beginning still I have it even I physically change?
Sorry?
My mindset from the
Mm-hmm.
beginning that I stepped
You
into
still
this
remember
place.
the loop?
Okay. Hearing this time around, I whispered to myself, guys, don't worry about this. And then I slowly, oh, I go by the thoughts. Ah, do what you will, do your worst. I mean, if I'm facing more drugs right now, it's probably gonna be much, you know, worse than this. So whoever you are, if you feel that this is torture for me, you're betting wrong. I'm gonna leave this place. I don't know how long it will take me, but I'm gonna leave this place. So whatever you want to do to me, be my guest. And I try to get out of the bed and find the door and get out of this room.
As you do this, the house slowly melts into blood and wood, consuming you. And now, you wake up
Is
in your same bed, same room. Everything's normal. But,
wow.
but you feel marks on your cheeks. You discern it to be bite marks. Now you wonder, were they hers? Or were they his?
And I say, wow, this is an original thing, right? Taking memories from me and doing any macabre thing on this. You have you need a lot of imagination, whoever you are. And again, I try to escape the room.
As you try to escape the room, your vision fades, and all of a sudden, you feel yourself waking. The nightmare that you seem to have experienced drifts like ink in water. As you rise, you feel something in your hand, Alyon. You feel a card. Exactly the same card. Do you want to read what the card says?
Nah. By this point, I'm just, I know again what's gonna happen with different, different things or whatever this creature is doing to me. And I say, don't you have anything else? I have a lot in my brain, more than creepy than this. How about trying my, dialogue with Mordrax? Maybe that would be scarier than this. I have accepted my fate that this memory is just one good thing in my life. Torturing me with this, it's good on the first try, it's creepy on the second, but it's kind of pointless now moving forward. And I try to find the door. This
You
is
find yourself
boring.
you find yourself within the dollhouse that you found. You don't see a door, unfortunately.
And I try to, the shelf with the dolls.
Try to destroy them.
No, just try to, make a mess as I walk by. It's better if you show yourself.
Your voice echoes around the room. No one answers. You see the card still there in the middle of the room.
I whisper to myself, wake up, Leon, wake up. You're dreaming, wake up, wake up.
Nothing seems to be happening.
I look around, what else do I see aside from shelves and dolls?
You see the card on the floor.
I didn't move away from the card.
You did move away from the card, but you see it's still on that same spot you left it from.
All right, pick up the card, and I look at it and read it again for the ninth time, nth time. What does it say now? Let's see.
It says the card says there. The same messages that you've read through the first time, and the second, and the third. Except now, there's a third message written down, and it says, "You left us behind. We remember. We remember forever." And all of a sudden, your vision fades. Blackout. And with that, we go to the present situation with our current party. Do you like that, guys? Welcome to Lunari, people. All right. Let me just set this up. But wait lang yung lalamunan ko. Sakit nun. Oh my gosh. Mm. Yeah, I'll give you a second, Valia. It's a lot. That was a lot. Um, sorry. Excuse me. Oof. All right. Um, share screen. Okay. Right. Chat. Oof. Okay. All right. We continue our scene with the fated eight, the fated in the middle of the dream court. Korgat's upper astral projection still stands and floats before everyone. Ezra has jumped down into the moonwell, still nowhere to be found. And the party is now to handle this current situation. All right. And with that, we continue our combat. Okay. Let's do turn based. Do you guys have the list of the last initiative?
I'll copy it. Give me 1 second.
I am 8 last.
Nagpalit kayo ni Izra, di ba?
Yeah, that's why I'm 8 and she's 6. I forgot. I think it was 14 or 16.
It was 13.
30.
Okay. So whisper first. Wait on. Let me just do a turn order. Whisper, Lone Mensch.
Pwede ba nakaharap
Sabanaya.
ako dun sa likod, DM?
Sige,
Turned around.
wait lang. Ezra, so Ruach goes. Then Falion. We'll cancel out Falion. We have Roy. And then Ozzy, then Malkian. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Alright. Whisper. It's your turn. What do you want to do? Currently here.
Sino yung may hawak ng poison?
The smaller ones are the ones holding the poison. The bigger ones are the assassins. Okay.
This guy, I believe 15 feet away ako to both.
Alright. So let's move him back.
Yeah. Tapos, when we ended the last session, I'm grappling the one that's holding the dagger.
Alright. So you're here.
No.
Right.
I'm grappling them with my Eldritch Claws, or I'm grappling them at 15
They're
feet away.
15 feet away.
Okay.
So,
They're grabbed.
So they're floating?
not
How
yet.
do you want to imagine
Okay.
it?
Alright. Alright, but they're
They will
grappled.
be soon enough.
Noted.
Yep.
Okay.
So they're grappled. Whisper will, to the one that's grappled, Whisper will attack them 3 times. So the
Okay.
first one,
Advantage.
grappler advantage, and he's going to use the dream dagger for this one. That's not the best. That's 21 to hit.
Yeah, hits.
Hits. All right. Dealing damage. So that's going to be tawag dito. /R. Sneak attack ko is, I'm going to give up 1 sneak attack dice because I can do that now to gain instant half movement
Okay.
after this attack. So that's 2d6
Okay.
plus 1d6 ng Eldritch Claw plus 1d8 plus 7. Oops. Plus 1d8 plus 7. That's 18 damage for the first hit.
Alright. You guys see as Falion hits this creature with the dream blade, it ruptures into moonlight
Ooh, so gotcha. So that's it.
Yep.
Then he's going to make with his other hand. Uh, uh tawag dito? A sneak attack with one more of his dagger to. Nasaan yung pointer? Where are the
Normal
pointers?
dagger?
Normal dagger, yes.
To where?
Nasaan? How do I do the pointers?
M.
AM. To this guy.
Okay.
There's
Alright.
also like a toggle gesture. E. I don't know if that's right.
Anong command yun?
E.
E.
Toggle gesture.
E the whisper.
E is rotating my screen.
Oh, weird. I don't know. I have a toggle pointer for some reason.
Yeah,
Okay.
but this guy you should
Okay.
be able to see that.
Alright, roll me to hit.
So this is with sneak attack. Straight roll. 17 plus 10.
That-
27 to hit.
That hits.
Alright. Rolling damage. So that's slash R 1d8 plus 1d6 plus 5. Actually, wala palang plus 5 yun kasi this is a sneak attack. 13 damage.
Taken.
Taken. Tapos, who is this one na may yung may hat?
Sold.
Okay, so that's Isolde. Then I'll take,
Oh, wouldn't have I teleported Isolde to me?
Have you?
Last
Where?
time? Next to me somewhere.
Next to Erindor?
Yeah,
Alright.
akala ko na vortex swipe na season.
Okay. My mistake.
that's
Alright. Okay.
no. So, I can
Isolde is
still
not there.
ruler, 9 ruler. How far am I away? 30 feet. So I'll move 15 feet.
Yes.
So I'll do an unarmed strike on this guy.
Okay.
That's holding the and I'm going to do grappler. So if I hit, that's a 21 to hit.
Yep.
DC 18 dex or strength save.
Just roll. Dex save.
Dex or strength.
Okay. 21.
21. So he's not grappled, damage lang straight. So 1d8 plus 1d6 plus 7. 17 damage.
Taken.
Bonus action. Ano tawag dito? Flurry of blows.
Ah.
We'll do another unarmed strike on the same guy. Straight roll. Will I have hindi, nag-stick attack na nga pala ako. My bad. That's a natural one. Another one. Same enemy. That's a 21 to hit.
Yep.
So same damage dice. 15 15 damage.
Taken.
And then after that, I still have movement. I will move around here.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Right. Menchi.
Nice. Do I see the assassins behind us?
Yes, they're there.
I panic and I go like, guys, they're behind us. They're blocking our only exit. And I'm gonna cast Eldritch Blast on the first three in front.
Okay. Roll to hit. Roll to hit ka na dun sa tatlo. Before you roll damage.
Sige po. Plus... Ano bang plus ko sa Eldritch Blast? It's like... 10. Okay, cool. 22, 12, and 19.
The second one misses the 2 hits.
Okay. So take this one. One takes 10 damage, another takes 9.
Okay.
And
Taken.
the other one is. Tapos bonus action. Wait, sino nagko-control kay Ozzy?
Someone, if you guys want, you can.
I don't know his stats though. Anyways, Bardic sa kay Ozzy, and I go like, Ozzy, I think it's time to go. You know, you're Ozzy, oi, oi, please, behind us.
You would not appreciate.
All right. And turn.
And turn.
Zabanaya, what do you do?
You're muted, Sep.
I see Falion collapsed on the ground, right?
Yes.
Okay. Just okay. And I guess the one beside him is
Velith.
Bailiff. And this one is
Nyruth.
okay. I'm going to vortex warp both Falion and Nyrith with twinning spell.
Okay. Towards you.
Yeah.
Okay. So Falion automatically
Oh,
doesn't-
I'll place them in front
Where?
of Malkia.
Okay. Here. All right.
Okay. For my bonus action, I'll give. Wait, where is Isra?
Wala.
I'll give
He's
Roy bonus
swimming.
action. Help.
Keep on swimming.
Okay.
They gift, baby.
So
Alright.
Roy gets help on his next action.
All right.
I'll give. He's probably going to attack, so I'll give him Gift of Spite. So if he hits someone, that person will have disadvantage on attacks.
Okay. Got it. And turn.
Yes.
Zurak.
Oh,
You're here.
Sorry, real quick. Sino yung hypnotic pattern ni Menchi last session?
It was around this area. Around this area, yan. So,
Gotcha.
right. Rock.
Is it not Roy for? Oh, right.
Nagpalit kayo, di ba?
No.
Ni Ezra?
It would be Isra first. That's already swapped.
Ah, that's already swapped. Okay.
Yep.
So last ka dapat. All right. All right. Falion would run towards here. He has 40 feet of
Wait,
movement.
me?
Roy.
Roy pala, sorry, Roy.
You're
Roy will done here. He invokes the power of the Excalion. Um, and does he have? Well, he has reach naman. Oh no, hindi hindi abot. Okay, he stops there. Hi. Do you guys want to control Ozzy or let me?
Mensch. We don't have his stats.
I mean, his character sheet is on the character declarations naman.
Yeah, nasa character declaration yan.
Nasa character declaration, Sir Mark. Go control Ozzy.
Yeah,
You have
Ozzy.
permission naman from Sir Honyo, right?
Yeah, go ahead, Falion. You're not gonna be active for this combat anyway.
Yeah,
I'll
even
do
if I
my
try to
best.
revivify, I don't think.
So where
Ezra, if you
is
want, you can
Ozzy?
control.
Roy?
You can control Roy. I'll do Malkia.
I'll
But
look
I
at
can
Roy's stats.
Roy.
Sige.
Don't
So
be
where
defeated
is
naman.
Ozzy?
Ozzy's here. Ito, spotlight.
Okay. Tinatry kong galawin. Roy.
Unless
You
may
have?
tail spark ka.
Yeah,
No, I
how?
don't know. Seeing Roy goes back there all alone, that would be the best course I think for him.
Okay.
I mean, he can't dig anywhere here in the ano.
Yep.
So movement towards Roy. 40 feet of movement.
Yes, more than enough.
He's a barbarian. He has rage. So I guess rage.
Okay. What does Ozzy say when he rages?
Ozzy, Ozzy, Ozzy.
Oi, oi, oi.
Oh.
Alright.
Right, and let me see his actions. So he has 2 per action.
Hmm.
Delver's Claws attack.
Mm-hmm.
So that's plus 11. That would be 27 to hit.
Which one?
The closest one to him, I guess.
Pareho sila. Pareho sila.
I guess
The tall one or the short one?
the tall one.
Okay.
Or I'll probably do each one if that's
Okay.
possible.
Right. Attacks this one. And also attacks this
Roy
one.
is not near him, right?
Right next to him.
No. There's no sneak attack for that, right?
Wala.
Not
No
yet.
flanking.
Mm-mm.
Walang flanking. Hindi siya close enough.
What is lucky footwork? Dexterity then. So it's a 1d4 plus 6. 1d4 plus 6. So 2 plus 6, 8. He doesn't have Nick. Why don't you have Nick? Okay. Crap. It's Delver's class lang. Right. I guess another one. For the little one.
Okay.
Okay. Oh crap. 13 to hit.
Miss.
Okay. Bonus action.
You already raged as a BA.
Oh, yeah, rage. Ano nga ba idadagdag sa rage? Ba't nang-deactivate ko? Ay, hindi ko ma-activate yung rage. So may advantage on DM, right?
Yes,
When
I
he's
believe so.
raging is an advantage. So can I roll for advantage on the first hit muna?
Yeah, go ahead.
Baka not 20. Nope, same roll.
Okay.
So if that has advantage, I have sneak attack. Right?
But it did miss roll.
The first one.
Ah, okay.
The one that I hit. May sneak
Mhm,
attack
mhm.
yun because I have advantage while raging, right? Tama no?
Yeah.
Yeah. So 4d6. I'll just roll 4d6. Ano. I'm rolling it on my end, on my sheet.
All right.
Apat na d6, okay. So that would be plus 17 damage.
Okay.
Slashing damage. And I miss on the second one. Bonus action. Uh, I'll just use a disengage
Mm-hmm.
and move beside Roy.
All right.
Or do I have movement still?
Yeah, you have 7 feet of movement back.
So yeah, beside Roy. The five or if I allow mo yung 10.
You would proc AO.
Disengage. Bonus action.
This and you did rage already.
I
You're
can't do that.
being
Yeah, bonus action yung
Ayaw nga pala no bonus
I
action.
gave Bardic. Don't forget.
Yeah.
You also have Bardic.
What dice is that?
Anong dice nun?
D10.
D10. Uh, attack. Yeah, okay, sige. I'll take the OA.
all right. Okay. As you go behind, I will roll for OA. Okay, both miss. Annoying. And turn.
Yep. This
Malkia.
time, mates.
Valiant
Eh.
effort.
Pwede na ba yun?
I
Yeah,
guess.
good.
Pwede na.
Pwede na. Pwede na mag-Dubai. Okay. All right. So,
More
Malkia,
erratic this
Malkia sees Falyon as he is currently in a sleep state. However, she notices that Falyon's nose is starting to bleed. She does lay on hands, and the nose bleeding stops. But he's still asleep.
Do we all see this?
Hmm?
Do we all see this nearby?
Just Malkia.
Oh,
Kasi it's not noticeable around, so it has to be. You have to be close enough to see the nosebleed. You do also, guys, see Gorgat. 30 feet. Okay. Everyone, please roll me except for Roy and Ozzy. Please roll me a Constitution saving throw.
+5 because of Malkia for some people.
Yes.
Who?
who's near Mark?
Let me check.
Can you check?
Her radius is 15 feet, right?
Yup. Hey, Justin.
Hindi ka abot. It's
Justin,
only
yeah.
Zab. It's only Zab and Low and Mensch.
Oh my. On save.
Ano yun, DM? Con save, no?
Con save, please.
Okay.
+5 for Menchi and Zab.
Roll. Why?
Dirty 20 for Whisper.
Baby.
Ano to na roll? 14 for Menchi.
Okay.
Oh, wow. Oh, I forgot my name.
Can I do here? I can't just. Yeah, I can't just.
Fine.
Is this against Charm or Frighten, DM?
Flash.
No,
Okay. Just checking.
this is to sleep.
Sleep? Oh, I have advantage.
Wait lang. That I wouldn't have needed to roll kasi I'm immune to magical sleep.
You didn't
Oh,
have to.
I'm also immune to magical sleep then, so weak boundary here.
True. So we just needed. We just need. I guess Zabanaya and Ruak.
19.
Okay. Yeah, you succeed that. Alright. Now we go top of the round with
Oh, wait,
Whisper.
what?
Why?
The enemies aren't doing anything.
Not
No.
Top of the
yet,
round.
No.
DM,
Yes.
sorry, I missed sa sheet ni Ozzy. He does have a Nick property.
Yeah.
Uh, but I don't see it under Delvers, Dagger and Scimitar, so it doesn't apply for Delvers, right?
Yeah, it doesn't necessarily apply.
Can
Oh.
I instead use one of his yung ano ba to? Ano ng sneak attack niya? Either
Which
poison, trip, or withdraw. Minusing a 1d6 from the 17.
A sharpshooter?
is it Sharpshooter?
No, 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 no. Let me look at that
Which one?
from his robe.
Can I do that, DM?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
I'll
so I'm
withdraw.
gonna minus a 1d6 from the 17 and I'll just probably use uh trip.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm minus a 1d6 roll. So that's minus 3. So 17.
Okay.
And then give me what's this? The top no large or smaller must no, for large and smaller lang pala may DC. So he's a medium, the one that I
Yep.
hit, right?
Yep.
So he is strip. What is strip?
Large
Prone.
or smaller.
Strip. So if a target is larger or smaller, it must succeed on a DC 17 Dex saving throw or have the prone condition. So since it's not large or smaller, does this apply to him?
Not
Smaller than
necessarily.
large. Medium is smaller than large.
Yeah, medium is smaller
Yeah.
than large. So that counts.
That
So
counts.
he needs to roll a Dex 17.
Okay. Rolling.
This is the cunning strike ability.
Ah. Rolls a 16.
So he's prone now.
Okay.
Thank you, DM.
Prone. Alright. Mind Blade.
Yeah.
Wait, what? I don't get it.
It's your turn. It's it. Oh wait, sorry. Yeah, it's your turn,
Roy
Ruak.
and Ruak.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, Ruak.
yeah.
Ubu.
Ooh, sorry. My bad, my
Right.
bad. It's your turn.
Why are you okay. Like who else do we need to get? I saw naman that Malkia tried to heal
Mm-hmm. Didn't work.
and it didn't bring him up. I might give up on trying to bring him back right now. Unless level is up. Three. Okay, I'm gonna try that then. I will activate as an action the effect of the magician card.
Okay.
He will go. I am thou, thou art I. And his eyes start to glow.
Oh,
That's always done that, and I've never been able to use it.
you're giving like Professor McGonagall in Harry Potter. I've
Yes.
always wanted to use that spell.
And as a quicken spell,
Mm-hmm.
I will attempt a remove curse.
Okay.
Even though I'm over here, I will spend the teleportation granted by my magic item to teleport just next to Stallion.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is it shift? Wait, let me try.
Okay.
Wait,
So you're casting remove curse on who?
on our baby boy who is on the floor. Let me
Menchi?
attempt.
No,
No.
kidding.
Our baby
The other
boy.
one, the other one.
Oh, the other cursed one. Okay. A different curse. Sorry, a different curse. Okay.
Right. I am attempting to see if this has any effects.
As you touch Falion's body and you attempt to remove curse, your hands glow as it touches. Nothing happens.
Well, it's not a curse. He shouts out. Uh, bonus action. Bonus action. We have a model for Orin. Okay.
Yep, I do have a model for R.
All right.
He floats, right? Okay.
He can fly. Um, I think he'll go assist the others. Bonus act. Oh, wait, I already kind of did a bonus action. And I can't technically telepathically talk right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. No, and Orin can't have a will of his own.
Mm-hmm.
That's annoying. And I can't bonus action command him. Or free action talk. I guess free action talk.
Mm-hmm.
Hey Orin, go over there, help those guys. And then, but he won't because he can't right now.
Yeah.
And that's my turn.
My blade.
Yeah. The enemies didn't do anything.
Yep.
Whisper wants to go try and kill or attack Korgath, but he saw what happened with the poison, so he's much more concerned about that. He's going to hit the last guy, yung inatake niya ng twice.
Okay. This guy?
This guy.
I think this is the guy.
No, it was this guy
Okay.
that he attacked twice.
Alright.
He's going to attack it with his wake bound dagger.
Alright.
That's 23 to hit.
Okay. Roll damage, please.
Six, 8, 7, 9 damage.
Alright. You see it again explode into moon dust.
Gotcha.
Moon dust.
Moon dust.
Just like the first
So,
one.
they're not leaving anything behind. Even
No.
parang yung poison needles.
Even the poison needles, no.
Careful, you might be
Gotcha.
allergic to that.
Good point. So we might want to leave one alive just in case. He's going to hit this guy now.
Okay.
It is 15 feet away naman, di ba?
Yep. From you?
Yep.
Yes. Yeah.
Yes. Gotcha.
Exactly.
So he's going to hit that with Nick using normal daggers.
Okay.
So that's a 23 to hit.
Alright. So wait, so you're throwing the daggers?
No, I can still attack at
So you
15
move.
feet with Eldritch Claw.
Oh yeah, okay. Gotcha. I
Mhm.
forgot
Plus
about that part.
Yep. Eldritch Crow is good. 7 damage.
Okay.
Third attack will be an unarmed strike, and I will try to grapple him. Uh, so that's a 22 to hit.
Roll damage.
DC 18 dex or strength save again for grapple.
Rolling. They're no grappled.
Grapple, that's 13 damage.
Okay. Taken.
And then for his bonus action, he's going to dash.
Excuse me.
So he has 90 feet of movement.
Yep.
With the Eldritch Claw tattoo, he's going to try to raise, psionically raise the enemy up 15 feet and
Okay.
then slam him down on the other side.
All right.
So,
Guys, see this one go here, and then to here. Correct.
parang ganon, yes.
Okay.
So,
And then slowly and suddenly drop,
falls. So that would be,
and then he's prone.
yeah. Ilang ano yun? I would assume he's going to take falling damage.
Yeah. That
So,
is 30 feet, so 3d10.
3d10.
My throat.
Lahat tayo nagkakasakit. That's 20
Oh, it
damage.
was just because of the thing I did a while ago.
Do you wanna get water muna?
No, I mean, I was
Yeah.
drinking water,
Okay,
but
okay,
it's
good.
just itchy.
Yeah.
I infected you from the screen.
Yeah. No, when I do those voices and that scene, when I do those kinds of voices, it really just hurts. It
It
really
does.
hurts my
DM ka.
throat.
Mhm.
But it's pretty
Sad
good.
screen.
But it's pretty good
It was worth
horror
it.
elements.
That's true.
Oh, Roy is waiting sa sa invite.
Sa Zoom.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. Bakit?
No, he's here.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
Hi,
here.
Roy.
Yeah,
Here
you're
na?
here.
Ka-mute lang siya.
He's on mute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then we have a
Oh, it's just
spectator.
loading.
Oh,
Yeah.
good. Ozzy's
Oh,
here.
Roy's
Oh,
here. And Tonyo's
Roy's
here.
here.
Nice.
Sup?
Welcome, everyone.
Welcome, guys.
You
Munti ka
guys.
na namin i-fling yung
Welcome.
character niyo to the pool.
Yeah.
Join me, join me.
Kayo.
Ang tagal mag-boot ng Zoom, nakakainis.
All right.
All good.
So
Hello.
currently, guys, to keep you up to speed, so hi, so Raiden and Hunyo. So what you guys missed, we did an entire sequence of what happens inside, the dream poison. So we explored that with Falion. And now we're in combat with where we left off with an assassination attempt of Korgath's astral
Mhm.
apparition with assassins. They've killed one of the counselors from the seven houses, which is Erindor. But his body is dead, but his soul is not. So you guys see some sort of a floating version of himself above his body, which is crying in reverse.
Okay, okay.
Okay, that's what you guys see. All right. So that's what you guys missed. And that's what we will be continuing.
Yep.
So we are now at Menchie's turn.
Okay.
I still have some
Oh,
movement left,
sorry.
I
Yep.
think.
Oh, my
Yeah.
movement kasi
Where are you
is
going? You have dash, right? You did dash.
Yeah, I did dash. So I can move beside this
Ve-
guy,
Velith.
Valeth. Yeah. I'm going to move beside Valeth.
Okay.
Why can't I? Cause it's Menchie's turn na.
Oh,
I
sorry.
can't move
Moved
Whisper.
on.
No
Go
worries.
ahead. There.
Right?
You can move on.
I'll move here
Okay.
beside Valeth. Parang getting in between him and that small guy with poison.
Protect the
Alright.
president.
No worries.
End turn.
Alright. Menchie. Your turn.
uh study action DM. Can I study like the assassins?
Yep. You can either make an investigation check or uh an arcana check, please.
Oh, okay. I'm going with Arcana. And I'm going to spend a luck point to give me advantage.
Okay.
Uubusin ko talaga luck points ko. I already used 3. I only have 2 left.
Alright.
Hold on.
0, 5.
Let's see. +3. Investigation is +10, so I'm using that instead. Investigation. 29.
Okay. 29. Alright. As you study them, you notice that there are two main classifications of the minions, essentially. So one of them is shorter than the other. Apart from that, you do notice that most of them, their skin is very much normally a normal skin color, but you do see fragments or fractals of stars, so an astral material. So from that role, you can discern that they are not living beings.
I yelled that out. Oh shit, they're not really alive. They're probably like some sort of construct from like astral rocks.
Okay.
Watch out. They may have like some magic caster among them that's controlling them. And that's my turn.
All right. Nothing else? You don't want to do anything else?
Oh, I can move.
Yeah.
Right? I will move. I'll step over the big guy that's like dead.
Okay.
Excuse me, pardon me, moving through.
You jump over here, other side.
Yes.
All right.
Wait, may
Okay.
assassin dyan, di ba? Is
Nothing.
that-
No one. No one.
Where?
No one.
No.
There's no
No one
assassin
there?
there. Yeah.
Okay.
Just a little lady.
All right.
Like,
Zabanaya, what do you want to do?
Okay. I can I get a view on the throne room?
Sure.
How
So the only one
many
that's left there are
assassins are there?
Valith. Ooh, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 assassins.
11.
Mm-hmm.
And Whisper is there, no?
Yes.
So he can probably cover those guys in that side. Um, I'll help with supporting fire. I'll upcast Scorching Ray to
Okay.
get 8 targets.
All right.
I'll roll na lang digitally.
All right.
Ay. Okay, let's target first. Uh, from the second throne pa left.
Second throne here.
Yeah, pa
Oh,
left.
From the left.
Mm-mm.
from the
From
left.
the
So
left.
here, or from the right to the left.
Right to left.
Okay.
To the
So
far left.
from the second one here. So this one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then eight. I'll count eight.
Okay.
One,
So the
two, three,
first
four,
one was
five,
a 13 to hit.
7, 8. 13 misses.
Okay. Yung isa, the second one is a nat 1.
Okay. Miss
The
again.
third one is an 18.
That's
Huh?
that's a hit.
Okay. The fourth and the fourth and fifth one magme-miss yan.
Okay.
Pero the sixth one is a 16. Does that hit?
It does hit.
Okay. And then the next one is a crit.
Okay.
And then the last one is a 21.
Okay.
So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 hits.
Okay. You can choose whoever you want to hit it with.
I'll prioritize the hits towards yung katabi mismo ng mga counselor dyan.
All right. The ones right next to the counselors. Okay. Got it.
Okay.
All right.
So
So
that's
this 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Wait,
R,
but those are
2d6.
under the those are under the effects of
Hypnotic
okay.
pattern.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would like to let you know that those are the ones who are also affected with hypnotic pattern.
Oh,
That's correct.
I see. Ilan yung, saan yung hindi? Sorry about that.
The ones without are this one, the other side.
Oh,
Yeah,
the other
those.
side.
Yeah.
Sige, ilagay na lang natin sa other side.
Okay, we're putting it there. All right, got it. So 4. So this is exactly 4.
The first hit, that's 2d6.
Okay.
They'll take 8 plus divine strikes.
Mm-hmm.
12 total for the first hit.
All right.
Second hit with the 16. A total of 12 fire damage to second hit. Then dun sa crit, $20 damage dun sa crit. And then for the last hit, $13.
Okay. All taken.
Okay. Zab says Evoca Sagittus Igneous and then summons arrows of fire from the sky that rains down on them. And only half of them hit, unfortunately. And for my bonus action, is anyone damaged?
Do a medicine check.
Okay. Medicine. I'll roll that. How much is my medicine? That's 9 plus 5, 14.
Okay. With a 14, you do discern that no one's necessarily hurt. Yeah.
Okay. And I look to the party. Is anyone itching to get in there?
Anyone you want to answer? Except for the ones who can't answer, of course.
Oh, okay. Low and should like they seem to have like their own shindig. I'll pass.
I'll give the bonus action help to whisper this time.
Okay.
His
Okay.
wait. Yeah, 60 feet. Is he within 60 feet?
He is.
Okay.
Yep.
Let's give you passage. So you gain an additional 10 feet movement speed, just in case you need it.
Okay.
And then help
As if he's not the fastest one yet. You give him more movement speed. Okay.
and then help action on your first attack.
All right.
That's my turn.
Roylan, what do you want to do? You're currently here. You and Ozzy are trying to fight off the people at the back.
All of them
They
are
have
restrained and
action.
blinded, right?
Yes.
Okay.
One of them is prone.
Okay. Okay, I'll do this very anime style.
Okay.
Is there any other?
First, I'll use my bonus action to cast Divine Favor on
Mhm.
Excalion. So that makes me deal an extra 1d4 Radiant
Okay.
along with Light of Hope.
Okay.
And then, as my action, can I do a reckless attack on the one that's prone?
Yeah, sure. You have to rage first, though.
Oh, right. Never mind. Sige. Alright. I'll just attack first.
All right.
Like very EA slash. Draw slash. I'll draw slash the Excalion.
All right. The attack. Roll to hit, please.
Roll to hit.
Yeah, I already have advantage also, by the way. And you also
Okay.
have the blessing of Zab last round. So he gave you the help.
Yeah.
Not the help, but like help action
It's Fey Gift of
The
Spite. So the
Fey
first
hit.
guy you hit has disadvantage on attacks.
against you.
Against me.
Yeah.
Okay. I rolled a 19 and a 17 for my first attack.
Both hits.
By the way, this is two-handed Excalion.
Both hit.
Okay, first one, 11.
Nice.
By the way, I have Savage Attacker din. I rolled an 11 and a 12. So I'll take the 12.
Alright.
Tapos, 1d6 for Light of Hope.
Okay.
12 plus 6. And then Divine Favor.
Alright.
12 plus 6 plus 4. That's 15. That's a total of 20 for my first attack. Second attack still has advantage? No.
Yeah.
Na. Okay. Rolling second. 13. No, 18. 18 and a 9. So that's an 18.
Yep, it hits.
Okay. Damage. Another 12. Light of Hope. 1. Divine Favor.
Okay.
That's also a 1. Oh my god. So that's 20 plus 32. A total of 34 for the first one. For the guy, the guy that's prone.
Alright.
And I believe that is all. First, for now. How is he looking, pala?
The prone guy?
Mm-hmm.
It's fine.
Can I intimidate the others?
Sure. You can
Like,
try.
After
They haven't been attacking. But
They didn't attack last round. Just so
last
you
round.
know.
Okay. Just
but after that draw slash that Troy did, we'll say, all right, who's next?
Okay.
Should I roll anything? No, na.
Roll me intimidation, please.
Okay,
there.
6.
6. Alright. They don't respond.
Okay. Makes sense. They're blinded.
Yeah, they're
Since I
also
will.
blinded. Yeah. All right.
How
Should have
about
shouted
Jim?
something.
Tingin
Yeah.
ng code for for Tailspire.
Okay. Give me a sec.
Oh yeah.
Thank you.
Is there a streamer mode? Uh-oh.
Give me a sec. There. It's on chat.
Oh, thanks.
There should be a streamer mode.
Okay. All right. Ozzy, it's your turn.
Hey, first off,
You're currently raging, by the way.
okay,
Hey,
that's that. With my 15 feet blind sight, do I sense anything that is not ocular?
You do not.
So nothing.
Nothing
Okay.
unseeable of the sort.
Okay. How about is this a kind of like a wall-less pathway?
Yes, this is basically floating and hovering above like water. Okay. For visualization, there's water.
There's water, and do I know how deep is your lab? The joke lang.
Very deep. I mean, you guys saw Ezra jump last session. Yeah.
Hmm.
This is deep.
But-
Deep.
But the water
Ito.
is kind of like at the surface of the platform, right?
Not really. It's a little bit, like a few feet. So let's say
Few
around
feet.
5-10 feet below it. Yeah. I just rose it. Yeah.
Upon seeing all of this, are they all restrained? The 6 of them?
Oh. They're
Who
blind.
are the
They're all
only-
blind.
Oh, they're all blind.
Yeah.
Okay. Wait. They're blind from what?
From Roy. Roy's charisma, the joke. They're blind from Roy cast
Light of Hope.
Light of Hope.
I see. Okay. So, apart from all of them are blind, the only one who has an additional condition is the one in front of him, which is prone, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. And Menchi said that there must be their construct in a sense.
alive. That may or may not be.
Okay. What else do I see around me? Like except for these 6 enemies in front.
With your passive perception, nothing really attention grabbing. It's mostly the environment of Lunare. So the environment is like very rocky, a lot of like stalactites, so a lot of like rocks and spires around. So
Mhm.
that's that.
And this is just a token thing, but
Mm-hmm.
who are the enemies and who are allies of us?
So currently the
certainly
enemies.
the 6 ones
So
are
currently,
enemies, yeah.
So I'll need to put you up to speed also. So currently, the enemies are all of these, and
Mhm.
then there are also people here. With this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then this guy in the middle. So this is
Mhm.
the apparition or the astral apparition of Korgath, which
Mhm.
is the guy you've been looking for this whole time. Currently, the people around in this area are all on the good side.
Okay.
These are a mix of the fated and the counselors of the 7 houses. This one
Okay,
is
so-
another bad guy, a minion that was thrown
Mm.
by Whisper.
Mhm.
He's now prone.
Okay.
So currently,
Okay.
the guys still have around 18 or 17, around 17 minions to kill.
Mhm.
So far, you've killed 2.
So far, killed 2. Okay.
But last round, they did not attack. All of them.
But do they look hostile though?
They are hostile, yes, but they did not attack.
They attacked the council members.
Yeah, they attacked one of the counselors. That's why one of them is appearing dead.
Mm. So, objective is protect the council.
The objective
As in
is
the party.
actually there's no clear objective for this
Honestly.
combat. I'm letting you guys decide on this actually.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
motivation.
asking the party like, what's the objective here?
Oh, okay.
Survive. That's it.
Survive. If you want to help someone else, if you want
No.
to help someone else,
I'm just kind of like looking for something that will gain more benefit from doing. You know, like-
Survive, protect the council, extract information. I
Yeah.
guess in that order.
You guys said you wanted to keep one alive.
one of these.
I
guys.
Whisper mentioned that since they're not attacking, we might want to keep one alive, but since she mentioned that they're constructs,
Supposedly.
that's probably going to change here.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
If they're
I mean,
construct, it
They'd be
doesn't matter
really bad.
to keep one.
I can hold them off here in one place if we want to go do something.
Dream poison. Okay. Is the front good? Do you need any help, or do you need Ozzy to stay back here?
Ozzy can stay back, I think.
Okay. Sige. Sige, DM. I'll do my turn.
Okay.
First off, wait, Ozzy's already raging, so
Yes.
you see him already have his kind of like ancestral guard.
Falion did your ritual. If you
Okay,
if you
thank
if you
you.
wanna do it, you're
No,
pretty
it's
welcome
fine.
to do it.
I need the bonus action.
No, it's okay. No, you don't have to. You don't have to. I'm kidding. But yeah, you're already raging. You have ancestral around you, so same thing applies.
I'm also shy. We have spectate. That joke. No. Yeah, I'll do my turn. Sure. First attack.
Okay.
Ozzy will grapple the prone guy.
All right. He already. You're already automatically succeed there.
Okay. Second attack is shank him with the Delver's Claws.
Okay.
And at the same time, I will forgo one die of my sneak attack to do a cunning strike.
All right.
But after the damage.
All right.
Oh, a crit. Okay.
Hmm.
All right.
Sneak attack. Wait lang. Let me just double check. So -6 from the total damage. So that is 21 plus 22. Total of 43.
Okay.
Piercing damage.
Taken. Still alive.
Before I continue with my cunning strike, do I see it kind of like bleed anything except for blood? Since now I know it's a construct, like oil or any indication of liquid.
No.
Do I notice the insides after piercing it?
You do notice the insides, although you see no blood spewing from the piercings.
Oh.
You don't see anything. Although you've noticed that there are very astral like materials like stars and from its skin, and you see faintly that the body is kind of like a little bit translucent in a way that you can see a little bit beyond it. Like sort
Okay.
of like it's astral in a sense.
So like the kind of like the what is that? The transparent salamander or something, or
Yes,
gecko. Okay.
some sort of yeah. If you put
Okay.
it up,
Okay.
yeah.
Glass bro.
Okay. With that, I will now use my cunning action since I forgo one sneak attack. Where is that? Sorry, bear with me.
It's okay.
There.
Also reading something.
Cunning strike. Oh, ito. Here it is. I will use withdraw.
Okay.
What's in your pit?
I will post it here. It costs one die of the sneak attack.
Mhm.
After I hit, I can move half of my movement speed without provoking any opportunity attacks.
Alright.
So my current speed is 40. I now have 20 to spare. Combined with that
All over
attack.
the place.
What I'll do is with my strength, I will jump 10 feet
Alright.
and then suplex the guy with me.
Is
Oh,
this
sorry.
the Aussie?
Sorry. Not jump 10 feet, but place him up 5 feet and then jump 5 feet as he goes up another 5
So
feet
he's
and then we go
moving
down.
up. I see what you mean.
Yeah,
So
you know,
basically, so you basically RKO this guy.
He's
yes.
basically
So basically what I did with him was
elbow a bit.
Okay. Roll me damage, please.
Simba.
As you slam the guy.
repeating it twice because I have 20 speed.
Okay.
Place R 2d6. Okay, that's 4 additional damage.
Alright. Still alive.
I still have movement left, so I will use that 40 speed to do that again 4 times.
Okay.
Slash R 4d6. That's additional 12 damage on the one that I'm grappling.
Yep.
And then I will bonus action dash. Cunning action dash.
And then do that
and
again.
then slam. Yeah, do that again.
Okay. Alright.
Slash R
Bunny
4d6.
hops for days.
Can I add anything to this?
Your rage bonus?
I know.
What that's it?
No. It's not a strength attack. It's just fall damage. So no strength. Another 12.
Take it.
And that's it. Currently grappling the one who's prone. And yeah, positioning just there so that we're kind of like blocking the way.
Yep. Alright. Anyone who wants to control Malkia or?
Oh. Wait.
Sure, I can.
All right.
Let me pull it up.
Your sheet.
I shall try to find it.
Declaration.
It's not here.
Oh wait, let me check.
I think Malkia uses an app for her sheet.
Okay.
Mm.
Give me a second.
I like the dice.
No, I'll pilot it first.
Okay.
Right. So you guys see this she is not really she see you guys see her a bit enraged, as angry, and she picks this person up and throws him onto 20 feet. Oh no, not 20 actually. 30 feet from him, and as it hits this rock and it
Oh
falls
my!
into the lake in a fit of
Whoa.
rage.
But it's floating. Good thing.
And you guys just see this this what do you call this this person just floating on water. Let me do that for you guys there. Just floating in water currently. Hey. Rock.
Okay, okay. He's not waking up though.
No.
I don't know that. I don't know that Israel knows. What Israel knows?
I said it. I think I talked to one of the counselors and said exactly
no.
what was happening, and then I jumped.
Mm-hmm.
So
I
the
see.
people who would know is the ones who were with her.
Yep.
Around the moon pool.
Yeah.
Yeah. The Moonwell.
Moonwell. Sorry, the waters.
Moon.
I want to jump in too because there's so much happening right now here. I guess I'll give them some time then. So I am going to bonus action. These of 2 minds on Oren, I suppose.
Okay. So what they do?
It's I touch his eye and it starts glowing the same light as Ruach.
Okay.
And now I can cast spells for him, but I can't still telepathically talk either. I will. That's annoying. They're all on the bonus action. Can I just say action and make it move?
Sorry.
Wait. Can I, as an action command?
Can you what?
As an action command, the Orin instead?
Okay. Verbally?
Yeah. And then use their bonus action to grow. They'll Orin will go over to where the boys are on the pitch.
To where what? Sorry.
Their movement speed is 40.
Okay. Yeah, you can move it. You can move or I'll move or.
As of his.
Okay.
And how's my bonus action? So that was just a verbal command.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Okay. How far is it? You are. Okay.
Wait, what? 70 feet.
There's 1,000 things going through my head. Wait.
Okay.
I think the best use of this right now is that'll be for something later then. I'll just use a it's a 3rd level, yeah, haste.
Sorry.
Haste
Haste on who?
on our Aussie boy.
On Ozzy?
Yes.
Okay. Alright, Ozzy, you have haste.
As a reaction, I'm delivering this touch spell to Orin. And that will be my wait, no, I can teleport. Right. Oh no, no, I can just move. I think I'll move back to where our boy.
All right.
You over there. Yeah, that's exactly my movement, I guess. Oh wait, I can go to the Isolde the next. I don't know. Next to Isolde. Yeah.
Yep, that's his old.
Okay. Also, hello, Menchi. I didn't know you were here.
All right.
And that'll be Menchi.
All right.
Hey there, buddy.
Is Israel
Sure.
there? Israel, are you there? Okay, she needs to buy water. All right. You guys see, this is the end of the round. You guys see the,
Okay. What's happening?
you guys see the minions still do not move. As you see, as Korgath regards you all, says, I will be back next time. It will be your undoing. And as this happens, he fades into nothing.
You didn't cast a spell? No?
Nothing.
Okay.
DM,
Yes.
I'm currently right next to Valith.
Yes.
Can I parang investigate his reaction if it seems like he's currently concentrating or casting a spell?
Yeah, later. Sige, wait lang. Tapusin ko lang sinasabi. I'll just finish what I'm saying. And as this happens, you guys see the minions one by one disappear. So, what do you say? What do you call that? I guess no hostages for you, Whisper.
Oh no, we can't interrogate them. Ah.
Including these ones at the back. So the
I'll-
way they were gone is in a way that's it's a very Thanos way. They just fade us into dust.
Turn to dust.
Right.
Thanos snap.
So you guys notice that it happened as soon as the apparition of Korgath disappears. Right? And with that, we shall end combat.
Session.
Oh,
Our session for
combat.
our campaign. No, I'm kidding.
We're done.
We're done?
All right.
That's it?
Um,
Bye. Bye.
we now go
Oh
to
my God.
Ezra.
30 minutes screen time.
may I humbly request for a bathroom break?
Okay, before we go to a bathroom break, yeah. So combat is over. You guys can now exit from Tailspire. We will be using that maybe next session. We'll see. But
Yay.
yeah. We will continue our session in Theater of the Mind. And we will continue it with Ezra, what she finds out in the Moonwell, and then yeah, I'll give you guys maybe like a 5 minute break. I also need to get water.
Ozzy
But
canonically
I said
has
okay,
copyright
10
now.
minute break so I can also
10
go down
minute
to get
break.
water. And
Yeah,
7 minutes.
we can do like we can continue at around
11
11
na.
10.
Okay,
Okay.
11:10.
All right.
You're the best.
I'm gonna
All
think
right.
of lines while I shift X.
You can guys talk about whatever you guys want to talk about. Yeah, what do you think happened or whatever? Yeah. So
Yeah.
I'll
Is
just need to
did
get some water as well.
is it just me or did you guys find the combat weird?
There's something there.
Yeah,
So,
there's something there. Like especially dun sa
Kanina
29
pa,
ko
ano
na
eh.
investigation. Like shit, man.
Kanina pa suspicious si Mark eh.
so
Wala naman ako
I'm
magagawa kundi mag-suspicious.
yeah. I'm
Ano pa rin ba si
thinking
Falyon?
na
Incapacitated pa rin si Falyon?
yeah,
He's
Hindi siya
incapacitated.
incap. Parang
What's
feign death
happening?
sleeping.
pero parang
Unconscious.
feign death pero sleeping. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Comatose.
We tried
Comatose.
dispel
A
magic,
new
remove curse,
Yeah,
ayaw mo
doesn't work.
ayaw
Yeah.
mawala.
remove.
Maybe a drop of
No,
from the vial. Vial
we
of Elbra
know
I have
or
one him.
out, out of
everlasting lamp.
character, Izra figured out like meron dream anchor or
Doon
like
sa ilalim ng
Yeah,
well.
baka,
oo,
baka
or
We don't know.
someone can jump
Enter
in
the
the
dream.
dreams, which is
But we
lowest
still don't know
bench,
if that
which
dream
I
anchor.
don't like.
Yeah.
We still don't know if that dream anchor is like personalized, diba? What if
Yeah, it's
uumbasin lang?
personalized. It's personalized. I'll assume it's personalized.
baka
It makes
mamaya ang scene ni Isra is she has to choose
Ay,
Meritor
Attack
or
on
sense.
Titan.
Yeah, he
Ming.
has to choose
Yeah.
between Falyon or
I, I called it last session na sa office ako. Sabi ko,
Yeah.
attack on Titan to ah.
Yeah, he was just walking in practically, but like
Malas natin kung ito ay distraction or decoy lang. Pagbalik
It's
natin sa
either
flow
Ezra
town,
chooses
Ozzy's still
and
hasted
oh
right
god.
now. He's like Energizer Rabbit at the moment.
Yeah.
He should, he should be
Anyways,
acting like
musta
hyped
life
up on
guys?
coffee.
Like,
How's your
you gave me coke for no reason.
what?
Ano
Maybe
yun?
hopping mad.
tapos
It's,
na yung hype pa rin
I'm
si Yon.
thinking that this is not the real Korgath question mark.
It
Yeah,
wasn't.
same.
It
It's
was
an illusion.
canonically
It's an
this
like
turns out
illusion.
Wait,
a
what?
literal
this turns
astral
out to be
Maybe
projection.
Altamar all over again.
FX.
I mean,
Pero
it's an
pero
astral projection, so it's an illusion.
yeah, pero
Mm.
Yeah.
Zabinaya,
No, no.
pero he said hello brother to Zabinaya, so it's probably him.
But
He was an
I'm
astral form.
thinking one of the so I think we all agree that there is a traitor. It's possible that the traitor has that information from Korgath.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Check
They're all
everyone.
leaders naman.
Possible rin yan.
Check everyone ping. Carrion is there
Oh,
by
dude,
your side as
if
well.
it's
Oo.
Bailiff, I'm gonna freak if it's Bailiff,
I
man.
So
He's
think
the
it's
only good
Valet.
person there.
so the reason I think it's Valith is he's pushing, oh, Korgath already attacked us. We need to concentrate our forces here.
Yeah. He's gonna do
He
that.
had
He's gonna
he
do
had
that.
Yeah,
reasons. Yeah.
Yeah.
he wanted to get the crowds away from
It's
Pero
the
him
soldiers away
and the
from the crowd,
Nithus chick
the
or the
citizens.
Nithus they them.
pero is that DM
Oh,
style?
dude.
That's the
I don't know.
question. Is
I
that DM
mean,
I'm
style
thinking like the character, how the
obvious
character works.
yeah.
or is it
Kaya
Uh,
nga.
like
My point is
wait lang, question.
switcheroo?
Mm.
Tayo ba yung in-ambush or tayo ng ambush?
Tayo
Tayo
na
yung
ambush.
tayo.
Tayo na
Yeah.
In-ambush
We're
in-ambush
Or
tayo.
Mm.
so
Okay, we got
Like
ambushed.
out of
Okay.
left field, like we were discussing like which
to do.
Alright, we
which
have like
proposals we're going to like do in all of Lunare to protect them from Korgath and the corrupted guard.
Pero
And if
pero
that's the case,
tingnan
how important is the dead guy?
yeah,
Very
I was about to ask that
important.
like
same question as
He's
He's
well.
like the
part of
leader
the
We haven't
council.
leader.
yeah, I
he's
think
like
he is
he's like Santa
important.
Claus from
we
He's
Guardians.
From
one
haven't
the
of the
dream,
asked
right?
council
the most basic
members.
question of all. So,
He's
who's the
constantly
most
dreaming and
likely
fighting.
to who's the most likely to have in it for Umbrosin?
I don't think it's relevant.
Or rather,
Oh, Umbra
See,
Sin?
out of character, I already figured it out. It's wait lang. It's here. It's here.
Oh, it's his
Sana yun?
conspiracy board notebook.
Umbrasin, family, not true. Yes, it is.
yeah.
Do you have any information on that?
Wait lang.
I've
Conspiracy
already
board.
connected the dots. It's here.
It's
It's
all
here.
here. It makes
It's the
sense.
Breakout
It was
Sense.
giving that. It was giving that.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie.
It's
Last session
Silva.
it was.
it's I wouldn't say it's Bailiff because they have like strong rivalry. Like it's a healthy rivalry. The toxic rivalry is between sino yung wants to activate the astral engines? Carrion
Kairon.
yun, di ba?
Kairon.
Si Kairon, yeah, it's
Kairon,
probably
yeah.
Kairon doing that shit. Sa
So-
Why attack Umbrosin?
I don't know. That's the
So-
He's a
point. I
dream
don't
warrior. He's
know.
That's-
constantly sleeping to
that's-
fight while dreaming, right?
I think Umbrasin is the parang least person of least resistance kasi Umbrasin was not backing anyone. He was
Yeah,
neutral.
his vote was like the missing piece. So
But
yeah,
Yeah.
para ma-end yung
That's
tiebreaker
essentially,
nila.
take him out of the equation. This means more conflict.
No.
We should
There,
probably, we should probably do this in character.
yeah.
We should do this in character, but low and
We
mesh
should.
won't be helpful.
Yeah, that's the annoying part. It's been so into this
Oh yeah, that's the
Uh,
annoying part.
but yeah,
Funny.
Finn wants to
I
stop, but
think
no one mentioned would not.
mm-mm, the traitor was in on this definitely.
Probably.
Parang on
Oh
this
my
this
god.
specific attack.
This is Rokanayusha all over again.
How could he manifest here?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right.
Sorry. Uh-huh.
I can copy sino yun with the zone of truth. Zabnai's zone of truth,
Yeah.
if possible.
That's the very reason why Whisper parang as soon, 'di ba ang unang question on Whisper's turn is they didn't do anything, immediately go to Vaylith kasi he's the sketchiest one.
Yeah, and turns out he's like the one that's like the only good guy in all
Kala ko
of
ba manok natin siya?
wala siyang bahid na ano.
No.
He's all for justice, man.
Everyone's everyone's guilty until proven innocent.
Yeah.
Baliktad. Yeah.
No,
I wish
leaves
I could
this
use my backup
courtroom.
character for this. DM, can I use my backup character for this?
I mean, you
No.
guys can use your Noah guys.
But that's special.
Yeah.
Dun-
I mean, you're
Dun
not
sa
gonna
Bahamut.
use 8. I know a guy.
What if we do?
I'm
Well,
gonna
it's up to you guys.
we
Again,
all
this
use
you can
it.
only use it the entire campaign.
We
So
all use it and it's just one NPC. Let's go.
one NPC at 8 personalities. It's full on split.
Oo nga, no, may I know a guy tayo na ano.
Yeah. You guys haven't used
Na,
that ever
nakalimutan
since.
ko pa. Ayun, it's like the first page. I know
To
a
be
guy.
fair, we
May pro-
haven't
Do we
may
have
prop
full
ako.
control on the abilities of this NPC or no?
No.
No,
Well,
you have to make
course
the
not.
stats for it? Or
Yeah, I will make the stats for it. You guys will just describe who they are, what they do, what they're gonna help you with.
Sige, I know a guy is a former demigod. Is a former demigod.
Oh,
Then-
farmer. So it's not a demigod anymore.
it's not.
Yeah.
I know a guy is Malgorth.
No, it has to be
Is
someone
Malgorth.
non-existent in the game. It has to be some, yeah.
I call Bahamut.
Does not exist in the game that you want to use. It should
Di-
not be anyone of existing lore within other campaigns or source books or whatever. I know what
It
you
has
guys
to
are
be
thinking.
original.
It has to
Okay.
be someone that you guys would, yeah, it has to be tied within the campaign
I
and within
already
your
have
character.
I know
already
this
have
old
one.
man with the pet canaries.
I know this old one with pet canaries.
I have one
Ganda.
targeted sa Lost Town, Lost City.
Lost
What's that
Lost
area?
Citadel.
Lost Citadel.
I
Alam
have
ko mag-work, mag-a-apply lang pagdating natin doon.
yeah. I have
I'm-
two. Isa nasa Dwarven Kingdom, yung isa nasa Lost Citadel din.
Okay.
Either depending on the situation, I guess.
I'll use my I know a guy when we actually fight a dragon. That's the time I'll use it.
Alright.
You know what? That's fair.
The NPC will not and cannot be used within combat.
No, it's not gonna be combat. It's gonna be like our escape plan, DM.
Okay.
Escape
just
plan
saying.
yun, I know a guy.
I'm just saying they cannot be used for combat.
Mm.
So although
But they can actively kind of like
Progress.
move or act
of course
pre-combat.
yeah, once you yes, Yes, but I mean, it's so weird that, for example, in the middle of combat, like let's say
Jesus.
round five of combat, and then you guys, oh, let me, can I do I know a guy, and then suddenly, a random
Random guy
NPC pops up
appears.
in the middle of the combat. Hi, and then like breathes, the dragon breathes fire into your NPC, it dies.
You know, a guy, it's Frodo.
Yay! I know, guy. It's Frodo.
Just puts the ring.
May griffin na sasagip sa atin sa volcano.
That's
I'll
the
Oh my
one.
god.
If
Oh,
that's the case, I'll
but
do Gandalf.
again, it's not automatic that this NPC will like you. We'll have to roll a charisma check to determine your relationship with this
Oh
NPC.
no.
Oh yeah,
That's right.
that's
I have a
perfect for
charisma of
low
10.
image. Let's
So
go.
if you, yeah, so that's that. So of course, it's still, you might try to summon Gandalf, but then you roll a 1 on your charisma check. So
He hates your guts.
this person is there to kill you. So
Hostile.
hmm.
I mean, what if this Noah person is, for example, uh heavily tied to my backstory?
That works.
Do we still roll for that, or
Yeah, because time has changed.
Galit
uh
na siya sa'yo.
Yeah,
galit na?
time
Hindi
has
ka daw
changed,
tumatawag.
and yeah, also, yeah, a nat one is an automatic something, a nat 20 is an automatic something. I'm not gonna say
Mm,
it.
okay. Well, it's a spoiler. Is it a spoiler?
No, not really.
Okay.
Not necessarily. Excuse me.
I
We're just
know
gonna
a,
wait for Isra.
I know a guy. It was the god that was killed by Malgor.
Yeah, that's my Noah guy.
We know the
He's
same
very
guy.
chill. He's very
Yeah.
chill.
Yeah.
A chill demigod. Yeah, that's my guy.
Chill demigod. Okay. Okay. We're just gonna wait on her.
Ano,
So
ano
it'll be
siya
fine.
DM? Siya yung source ni Lowen Mensch sa mga substances. Yeah.
Okay. Basically his source.
Don't
Siya
feel
Oh,
yung
it.
source.
Okay.
Lowen
Eh,
Mensch thinks it's a demigod, but he's not. He's just Mensch's drug
She's
dealer.
drug dealer.
Yeah.
You're not ascending to godhood. You're just dehydrated.
You just
Every time na kailangan ng hit ni Menchi, shit, you're a god.
Yeah.
You're a lifesaver.
a lifesaver. You're a
We're like, hi God.
or pangalan niya God. Yun yung name niya.
First name Demi, last name God.
God.
How do you spell God for that? GAUD?
GAWD.
GAWD.
GAHD.
Demi God.
He's here.
The Alpha
Come
Mart
on,
near me
Demi Glaze.
didn't have water anymore, so I had to walk a little bit farther to go to 7-Eleven.
Let's go.
Damn.
Yeah.
Water shortage.
Well, at least water's on hand.
Yeah, I
You're
didn't want to risk
surrounded-
it.
But you're surrounded with water, diba?
It's salty.
In the moon well.
Water.
And the moon
Water
well.
acquired.
I don't think you want to drink dream water.
Yeah, I don't want to drink the dream water. Not now, not yet.
After what she saw with what Falion has experienced.
Yeah,
Maybe
but
not.
I'm good. I'm good.
Maybe not. If you guys only
Then I
saw
will turn up again.
Roy, Ozzy, if only you guys saw what Falion had to go through a while ago. It's pretty
Oh
wild.
yeah, we have
Yep.
it.
Traumatizing.
Yeah.
It was disturbing as heck. The
There
hell?
That's
was a
just
finger candle.
actually
More
horror is one of my favorite genres in the modules I run.
Damn.
That's gonna be present a lot in Shadowmire. So
even
that's
more
a sneak
disturbing
peek.
than Menchi.
Awesome.
Shadowmire.
That's a sneak peek of Shadowmire for you.
Okay.
All
Even
right.
more disturbing than Menchi. Oh my god.
Oh yeah,
Oh my
sometimes
god.
there's something a lot more disturbing than Menchi.
There are
There's
many.
two Menchis.
Ooh. Where?
That's happened already.
That's Menchi and his doppelganger. Isra ready?
Sure.
All right, everyone. G, all good. All right, Isra. As your body breaks the surface of the moon well, there's no splash, only silence. The silver liquid folds around you like warm silk. You begin to sink, but not down. The laws of gravity unravel while you feel you're descending. You fall inward into dream, into memory, into meaning. The only difference is with what you're experiencing compared to when you're dreaming is that you're not aware of your consciousness when you're dreaming. Here you are. Around you, starlight bleeds into ink. Your lungs do not burn from being underwater. Instead, your mind stretches. Shapes starting to take form beneath you. You now are floating within the bottom of the moonwell. You see here rivers made of light branching like veins, which you now realize are ley lines, ancient and living. They pulse with the heartbeat of the world, and you see that they do not end at the moonwell. One line reaches across the sea, across time, and it branches out further. You're currently drifting through memory and through myth. You feel that something is watching you, something remembers. Can you please roll me a nature check?
Sure.
And while you're rolling, can you please explain to me what Isra's feeling right now?
She's trying to stop the feeling of being completely engulfed by arcane magic.
As you are trying to resist that, roll me a wisdom save, please.
Okay. Nature check 34. Wisdom
Woder, okay.
14.
Ooh, okay. Right. Um, with the nature check, you do realize that this is what Serene has been mentioning to you during your conversation about the ley lines. You remember that these are connections between this is just one connection towards the tree of life.
Okay.
However, you do see at the bottom of the well, you see a broken spire of crystal.
Crystal?
Yes. It's floating in its place. On the surface, you do see ancient etchings.
And Ezra's going to float or swim towards it. She has a feeling she has to be there closer.
You see the crystal pulses with light, and as it pulses, the light travels through its ley line away from you. You see symbols familiar to you. You see symbols that you've seen in Altomar's tree. You see symbols that you've seen here around Lunare. But you do see a rune that you're not so familiar with. It's the first time you've seen these types of runes. So the way it's formed is that it's a triad. One rune representing Altomar, one rune representing Lunare, and one you're not sure.
But what does it look like? The other one.
Give me, I will send you a picture.
Okay.
So this is the set of runes that you see. There,
Okay.
sent it to you.
And I feel like things are not making sense. It's like I know my fingers are here and I'm looking at it and I'm looking around. I know I'm supposed to be looking for something and I'm really trying to connect to what it is. But I'm in a dream and I don't know how well I would have been able to remember it.
Okay. You touched the runes, right?
Yep, I would have.
As you do touch the runes, you hear a voice speak. Not aloud, but within your bones. It says, she wove the dream and the root and the tide. One mother, three children. She was never a goddess. She was a gate.
And that gate, did it mean a gate to the divine, or does it feel like something more?
You, okay. I will give you a choice here, Isra.
Sure.
You can either roll me a history check to see if you remember anything, or you can tap into Tiana's memories. Your choice.
I will do a history check.
Okay.
Guys, what if I get stuck here? 25.
With the history check of 25, you now can discern what the runes are. This is, and you've read this before, this is words of a forgotten tongue. The language is called Lurelan. I'll type it for you. And you now see and realize that this is a triad. You see a triad of the Tree of Life, the Moonwell, and a temple deep underground. It says there, based from the symbols you've seen, it was sealed away by a woman named Lorella to prevent the convergence of all three planes, which is an event known as the Temperance.
Okay.
Can you roll me a 1d6, please?
Okay. 1d6. 2.
Okay. A vision suddenly appears to you as if you're part of it, but you're very well aware that it's not. You see blood. You see bodies laying on the floor. Not of people from Lunare, but you see their bodies of Fae and dwarves.
Why?
And you also see a woman floating in white drapes. You do not know who she is. It feels like you've seen her for the first time. You can't really also discern her face because it was glowing against all of the darkness. But then you see a white horse with her.
Can I approach her? Or does it seem like she's too far away?
She's a bit far. This is very much like a projection you discern. You see her hold a scythe as she spins it around and eventually slices her own head off.
Great. And when that happens, what happens to the rest of the bodies?
Oh shit. Okay. Buti you pointed it out because I was playing some sounds on my part and I thought you guys can hear it. Turns out you could not this whole time.
This is
Oh,
more
the
eerie.
background,
It was
This is
the
more
background,
peaceful.
it made sense.
the
Yeah, I
ambience
mean,
is more scary.
if I'm not gonna lie, if the background music is just as eerie. You guys listen.
Yeah.
All right. So as this happens again,
Okay, I'm good.
Sobrang intimate nung nung walang sounds.
yeah.
Oo.
But here, like it says there, you guys, as you see the body fall of this white dressed and draped woman, you see the landscape change, like ink suddenly dissipating the scene, and you see. Roll me another 1d6.
Okay. 2.
You see a shrine. The scene shifts into a shrine with a gate that is crystallized. You see it pulsing. And beneath it, inside, you hear heavy knocks.
And I think I'm running, floating towards this shrine.
You didn't really change positions. The scene shifted around you.
Yes, I understand that, but I feel like even if she knows her body is not moving, her mind is moving towards it.
Yeah.
She's trying to, at least.
What? Can you roll me? Oh no. You do not recognize where this is, but you think Tiana should know what to do.
I'll pull into her memory then.
All right, D20.
I don't think it's wrong to do it right now because I know I'm doing something important. And I rolled a 2 again. 2, 2, 2.
Mamaya ko ilalagay yung damage. But you tap into Tiana's memory and it leads you underneath a shrine deep underground in a place called Solaris.
And it's unrecognizable completely. I don't know anything about it.
You've never been outside Altomar. So it's
I know,
really, really hard for you to discern where it is.
I
But
know
yeah.
I know that crystals can form when they are in bodies of water. So I'm thinking it might make sense for this to be here. And I look around, is it even a natural habitat? Where are the people?
You see, it's empty and abandoned.
For a long time?
Mm-hmm.
Can I try to find the important thing I'm supposed to be looking for? I know it's a dream and I know it's supposed to pull me back and help somebody.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody important.
Yes.
So I'll go find it in this place.
As
Whatever it
you
is.
try to look for it, the scene shifts again before you. This time, back to where you started. You see the ley lines once again. However, just above the crystal spire, you see a floating flower.
Okay.
Very much like shaped like a Calia lily.
Okay.
You discern that this is the dream anchor that they speak of. However, beside the two flowers are two bodies that appear familiar to you. You see on the left Erindor's astral body. On your right, you see Falion's body.
Wait, what in the world? Why is Folion here?
Oh yeah, he didn't. So yeah, what do you do?
What do they look like? Are they in fear? In stasis?
They are in stasis. they are currently in astral form, so it means that you can see through them. You cannot touch them. They're not tangible, but they are there. It's more of like a holographic projection in how I describe it, but more fluid. And the way they're positioned there is that it both looks like Falion looks like he's smiling and happy, while Erindor appears weeping.
Why are you weeping? I say to him, hoping he could hear me.
Doesn't really respond.
And this is the first time I've seen you smile, Folion. I can walk over, right?
Mm-hmm. You can float.
Can I make an Arcana check
Yeah,
or a nature check?
sure. Any which one you prefer?
Because I'm connected to the tree of life, I'm going to use nature because I want to just directly tap into what's going on.
Okay.
And a 34.
All right. So what do you want to do?
I want to understand what's going on. Why is Falion here? Did he?
Based from nature check, you can now discern that Falion has suffered the same fate as Erendor. So you now discern that he might have been infected by the dream poison, or he might have also been put into a magical sleep also. So that's, but you're more certain that it's because of the former instead of the latter.
I want to talk to the calla lily,
For to who?
the flower.
Okay.
Are you asking me to make a choice right now, Dream Anchor?
It just glows.
And I reach out my hand and I'm going to go and pull it closer to me. I let the pulse of it just direct itself towards me.
As you hold this dream anchor, roll me a history check, or dalawa lang pwede mo choice. Either one unlock something, or a wisdom save.
What's the initial one?
History.
I'll roll history. I don't really care about my brain. Nine.
With the 9, okay. You do recall that you've seen one of the counselors before you jump. You've seen one of the counselors holding a Kalia lily similar to what you have now. I'm not gonna say who, because you rolled a 9.
And I think that's not gonna do with Ezra. I think she's gonna call BS on that. Surely, in this space of power, surely she can get more than that.
Okay.
And she feels her body resonate with the tree of life and is trying to pull something deeper wanting to understand the dream anchor.
As you try to prod deeper, you hear a voice within you. It says, "Save me." You hear the voice of a woman.
How? Tell me, please. I want to.
Find. Dream. Spire.
I'm doing.
Sacrifice. A choice. Save one or 1,000. It fades.
And I hold the calla lily in my hand again. I look towards Arendor, knowing that he's been protecting the dreams in Lunari, and more than that. And then I look towards Alyon, and he's so young. I was his age once, and it was tough. And I want him to see that it's not like this. It's not gonna be like this in the long run. It's not his time. And I go over to him immediately and I hold his hand. You're coming back with me, okay? It's not over yet.
So which one do you choose? Can you just don't say it, type it. So they don't know. Very well. You feel a sudden pull as you make the choice. And also suddenly you find yourself arisen to the surface. You rise from the moonwell, not wet, but changed, Isra. Your eyes shimmer faintly, as though starlight has made a home there. Time has passed, or perhaps not at all. As you rise up, you find all of the assassins are gone. The apparition of Korgath has gone. But then Erindor and Falyon still remains unconscious.
And I stumble towards Falyon. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Gods, I'm sorry.
Wait, para sa amin ba yun?
Kay Falyon. She's monologuing, guys.
Okay.
It's a soliloquy
Falyon
for the
can't respond.
audience.
Falyon can't respond. So she's like having her moment. Let her have her moment. Okay.
And after swimming and floating, I don't think she's stable enough to actually stand upright, and she's gonna use her staff. Does she have the flower with her?
Yep. She now has. Yeah, she now has the dream anchor. Correct.
Do I know what to do with it?
When you chose during the Moonwell, whoever you chose, you already placed the dream anchor within its body. You saw it sink down into the astral and transparent body of this person. And everyone, including the party, does hear a cough from one of them as they awake. And they see, opening their eyes, is Falyon.
Uh,
I guess it was a cut.
uh,
Are you alright? Hold still. And I check his vitals.
what happened?
Oh,
DM,
is
do
there...
I know it was Israel?
Now you just wake up.
Uh, did we win?
I stumble back.
I try to check Valyon's body if there's any lingering effects of the poison.
Medicine, please.
Okay.
Did we win, guys?
21.
No trace.
Did I die,
DM.
Zap?
Hold on. Did
Well,
anyone try to
clinically, yes, you were.
I think I was in a hell.
Congrats, mate. It's your second life.
You're out of it, eh?
Wait, how about Master
Oh my
Arendor?
god! Now what do we do with the other? Now
Yeah.
what do we do with the council member?
Is Master Arendor alive?
You guys
Is
see
she alright?
you guys see all of the counselors are very much dazed and shocked what happened.
I can attempt to perform the revivify spell.
Oh, don't waste a spell slot. I can as well.
Oh yeah, out of
What's a spell
character.
slot, guys?
What a spell slot.
I mean.
It's
What are you
not
talking
gonna
about?
work, Zab. I don't think it's gonna work. It's not gonna bring Umbrison back.
Is Isra
His
wet,
body might
DM?
not.
No, she's not wet.
Oh, okay. Like,
No.
where you been?
Fuck.
Something's strange. I can't
Jumped in the
point
well.
out what it is, but I love it.
You guys see everyone. So Whisper, you wanted to do an insight check on who?
On Vailith, parang whether he was, parang what his
Expecting.
reaction was during all of this, and if he was concentrating / casting a spell.
Roll me an insight check first, and if you succeed the insight check, I'll let you
Doing this
Arcana
stuff.
for to check if he's concentrating on something.
Is the council member actually dead, or is it like
His
the same
throat
as?
was
His
slit.
body is dead.
Yeah, his body's dead, but you guys see an astral projection of his self on top of the body.
Can I rush towards him, just trying to see if I
Sure.
could make a last ditch effort?
I'll follow Isra. As a
I'm
ano,
next to you, so we're kind of
who's
raising.
all the fake creatures are like gathered on this big court of a guy. So yeah.
Is is there
Um,
anyone still on the
I'm
thrones?
gonna try to respond.
Yeah, they're all there. The only ones, oh no, there's only two that's left on the throne area, that are not teleported to the party. It's Velith and Kairon.
Is there
I
Can
would.
anyone else
I
that's dead?
Oh wait, I'm right
can I
next to
Dead.
use
him.
magic awareness on the surrounding area to
Sure,
see if any
While
residual magic?
sure.
26
while
insight
also
on.
Okay.
can I search the room to see if
Nice.
there are others who remain to try to ambush us again?
Investigation or perception. Okay. Whisper, your insight was
26.
with the 26. You do discern that he looks very, very shocked, like
Mhm.
genuinely shocked about what happened.
All right.
Is anyone hurt?
Roll me an Arcana to see if he's concentrating. Um, she
No,
beside you, Zabanaya, was Serene and Thera. Um, uh, yeah. So they feel dazed and really, really confused by what happened because they feel the remnants of being hypnotized. So they're very much they forgot everything that happened.
Before Zab leaves my side, I would touch his arm and I would just say, You brought me back, Zab, right? Thank you.
Oh,
Thank you very
it
much.
was not I that brought
What?
you back.
Not you. Who?
That honor seems to be for Israel here.
Ezra?
Whatever she did, it brought you back.
And I just look at Ezra where she is.
And I'm rushing with Ruak and Menchi
Yeah,
towards
I'm right.
the
We were right next to him.
body of
I'm
Umbrasen.
gonna attempt chest compressions and revivify.
12 Arcana on Whisper.
And I explain there were ways to help him. There was the dream anchor, that's why I went down. But I don't know if the other ways we can get him. We can go inside his dream right now to see if it would work.
go in. Oh, if that's what you wish, I could.
We can do that, but then I also know we could
It's
Oh,
okay.
Nawala. Oh
somewhere
no.
else and give me a second.
Okay. Um,
You could
12
connect someone
Arcana,
else
Whisper.
and
12 Arcana.
12 Arcana, yes.
You're not sure if he was or not.
Magic awareness.
Magic
60 feet.
awareness. You do not sense anything magical within the area. You do sense some magic within Ezra's flower.
What type of magic?
Divine.
I tell. Is Whisper with us now?
Yeah.
Sorry, my
Yeah.
dogs are barking so much
okay.
right now because my
It's okay.
sister just came home.
It's okay.
it's okay.
Whispers more near to Velith.
basically.
I look
Yeah,
at Whisper and just like feeling ako like
Whisper looks at Roy. Iiling din si Whisper. He's still going to keep an eye on for now he's going to look closer at who is this? Chiron.
Yeah.
But he's
guys
going to move over.
You just see Kairon just trying to come close to the counselors like Thera and Serene and is checking if they're okay. Isolde is mostly within Erendor and is very worried. You can see it in her face. Guys can also see Nithus kind of like just he's parang struggling with like a headache. Apart from that, you also guys would see or else am I missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nothing. No, wala na pala. Yun na.
I also keep a close eye on Kara.
Okay.
Whisper's
Is
gonna go.
Mirai still with us, DM, or no?
Who?
Mirai
The
is with us.
seer.
Mirai,
Yeah.
Mary.
Yeah, Mary.
Crystal.
Isra would remember this. I only remember to the dream
Wala,
anchor and then
wala, wala.
entering the dream. What was the third one?
Wait. Oh, the ways of like
Yeah.
stopping dream kineso. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Give me a sec. So what you remember is dream confront
We
a
have,
fragment of Korgath in their mind.
yeah, confront a fragment of Korgath, which means we have to kill Korgath inside
In
that
their
dream.
dream.
Inside the person's mind, which is
Yeah,
so essentially entering the dream also, but not through a loop, but through confrontation.
Holding the Kalia lily right now, what, and it being practically a power source straight from the ley lines in the center of it all, I try to pull it closer to Umberson and see, would it even work? Would that method hit?
You do see as you put it closer to its body, the dream anchor glows brighter as closer you put it.
Doing chest compressions to protect the side.
It glows.
It glows brighter the closer you put it to its body.
Zab,
Yes.
can you see if you can help me with this? I know that this flower it's supposed to bring them back. I just don't know how I could do it here right now. Just with me. Gosh, I mean,
I
I'm just
adjust my
hoping.
glasses and walk over there.
Okay.
And if we can't do it like this, and if we really want to save him, then we either have to fight Korgath in his mind or enter his dream.
May I?
I pass the flower to Zab.
Zab, as you hold it, can you roll me a wisdom saving throw, please?
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Good.
nice.
That's why you didn't give it to Ruak.
as this is happening,
Mm.
Igneous would just approach me and kind of
29.
pet him,
Okay.
and I would probably stagger to get my rapier, my
Alright.
vengeance.
With the 29. Ooh. Okay. I actually expected but yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
No, I actually expected Ezra to get this, but she failed a while ago. So
Makes sense.
you now feel connected to the moon well, Zabanaya.
Ayun sa.
Once a day, you can ask the Moonwell one question as augury.
Augury. Now that's... What question should I ask?
And once a day lang. Okay?
I can do it whenever?
Yes. Basta once a day. As you guys, as the dream anchor glows within your hands, you guys see Serene just wide-eyed and just says, "It's the dream anchor. You have succeeded going through the deepest depths of the Moonwell."
I did, but I don't know what we can do about the whole situation, even if I did.
Put it in his heart.
Very well. I gently place it down.
As you place it down, you see the Kali lily just glow in itself. It floats above. You guys see the astral body of Erindor that's separated from his mortal body just look at this flower, drawn to it, start to reach for it. And as he starts to reach for it, his astral self gets pulled in like a vacuum and suddenly connects back into his mortal body, and all of a sudden you hear a
Oh, I'll still try.
Good
He has a
morning, sir.
gash. He has a gash in his neck, right?
yeah, and then it seals back. Don't worry, it
Okay,
seals back.
okay.
I've been
I
kept.
thought
When
he
I'm
would
being
be.
like, heal!
I thought he
And
would
they're
be
like,
like,
"Ah!"
you know.
Israel collapses onto her knees and is just like, thank goodness. Okay, okay, okay.
Serene says,
Lolo, mic test low.
"Yeah,
Good.
hi. Yeah, you're
Oh,
good."
okay.
Serene just looks at you and what? You have to return this. It is not. This is not safe to it for prolonged periods of time above any away from the moon well. This is gonna be. This is gonna cause the dream plane to be unstable.
What?
What do you mean that, Steve? Can you
We
explain?
have no time to hesitate then.
What would happen if? Wait.
Zap, go.
If you take
Yeah,
the
I'm rushing towards the pool. And do I just throw it in?
And I'm
Yes,
trying
just
to
do it.
wake. And I'm trying to wake Umbrison up.
Mage hand, and I'll just sink the mage hand down to the water.
Okay. It disappears, and your mage hand fades. It's gone. And then Serene just lets out a deep sigh of relief as she looks down onto the moon while seeing that the dream anchor is slowly floating down back to where it belongs. You see Serene concerned, and she has expressed the most intense emotions for the first time since you've met her, which is very contradictory to how she's been behaving this entire time.
Does Arender Umbrison wake up?
Yep.
That little flower is important to someone.
To many people, apparently.
So
That was the heart of the Moonwell, and I picked it up and got it.
Congratulations.
And the Moonwell didn't die?
It was only temporary.
Well, if someone were to do it, it would be the steward of the tree of life.
No. I just needed to do what I had to do.
So that's
How does
your
he feel? How do you feel?
Sleepy.
Of course. Of course.
Zab, thank you.
It appears our traitor is here.
A traitor? Oh no!
Can I
Who
look?
could it ever be?
Can I look to the counselors to see any initial reaction?
Manifested.
Ooh.
I was
I will
going
let
to-
you roll an insight check.
What did he say? I cut out. Oh
Can
my
I use Bardic on Zap when
That's-
he
Wait, what?
insights?
Mm,
Alright.
okay.
Does
that's a
Erendor say that aloud?
I
Yeah.
only have 2 more
Does
Bardic
His
everyone
voice
guys.
is
hear it?
his voice is very
Oh, three
ominous in a
Bardic
way
left.
it's
Three
heard.
Bardic left.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Sorry for the inspiration, Manchi. That was a nat 1. Maybe it
Oh,
shouldn't
dang!
continue.
Okay.
Use
As
it
you look
somewhere else,
around, as you look around Tabanaya, your sense of judgment kind of is blurred right now with the fact of like sense of relief, immediate relief and panic from throwing the to dropping the dream anchor back, and also just saving one off.
Can Lowen Mitch do the insight check as well? This
Oh.
time I'll use my luck
I was.
to give me advantage.
Can Whisper do it
God,
since he's
I'm
been
using
looking
all my luck
closely for
points. I am
traitors
using
from
all
the
my luck
beginning?
points. I only have like.
Okay, ganito.
Okay,
This is
okay.
what you're gonna do. I will let Whisper do it first. If Whisper fails, then we leave with Menchi. Okay?
Okay.
BM, did I get a long rest with that? No.
No. Sa pinagdaanan mo, makakapag long rest ka? Long rest sa tingin mo?
The body's
Short
rest.
rest po. Short rest po.
Tingin mo? Sa,
Anything
Festival
you
daw
might
sa
have
kanya
sa
had
eh.
sequence na
exhaustion.
yon, long rest? Kapal ng mukha mo.
Magka-exhaustion ka pa nga.
If I was ano ka, I would put 2 levels of exhaustion after that.
Oh my god, stop. Stop.
Dami. Oh, that's a
It was that
25.
it was that intense.
Anong
That's
anong
stressful.
nakuha ni
With the
Whisper?
25,
25.
Nice.
okay. Well, the DC for a perfect answer is a 28.
Can I
Oh, nice.
add my psionic dice?
Sinabi ko na kung ano yung DC. So you can't. You already said
do I roll?
no,
or
no.
no?
He will get something. Pero it's up to you if you still wanna roll. But I
I
will
still want
tell.
to roll.
I will say what I ano. Too late na for
Oh,
guidance. Okay.
Yeah,
Before
I'm not
before you
gonna
roll
guidance
Menchi,
you.
before you roll Menchi, I will just say what I Whisper found out. You see, as soon as Erindor said that, you see 3 out of the 6 react differently. Cannot discern who though. I will not say who first.
Can I
Ano?
can I use perception like to like as I goes around seeing things like by their actions, like how intense, parang ganun.
Wait lang, si Menchi muna. Menchi, what did you roll on your insight?
30-20.
You get worse information than what Whisper has gotten.
I'm like, oh my god, they're all traitors.
Roy, I will need you to do a 25 perception.
Yep. Okay, first, can I don't know if this will mean anything, but I will bolstering magic myself.
Okay.
You get
Rolling
the
the
D3.
D3 first. Okay, that's a 2.
You have a D3?
Yeah, bolstering
Damn.
magic. Ay, shit, nalaglag.
While ginagawa yan ni Roy DM, can I give the big guy a massage?
And then
Try to like, alam mo yung like talk like yung sa mga salon na talks like, so
okay.
I got a 23.
got anything on your mind you wish to share?
With the 23, the chaos is too ano pa for you to kind of separate the discernment, but with that 23 perception though, you do find on the ground something. You find a piece of Kalia Lily.
I pick it up.
You don't know where it's from though.
I just randomly
And you don't
pick
know,
up something.
you also don't know what Ezra encountered, so don't meta game. But that's what you pick up.
Yeah. So I'm massaging the big guy and I'm like, so I don't know, but can I vent to you the lore?
Wait lang, Benji. Sorry, I forgot the small detail. You
Ay.
found, Roy, you found the Kala Lily lying on the ground where Zab originally was a while ago during combat.
Sino yung pinakamalapit sa akin during this commotion?
During this commotion, you were still by the walkway with Ozzy. Then lumapit ka. Nung naglalakad ka, papunta sa kanila, you found the Kala Lily. It was on the left side of the Moonwell. The last people who were there were, namely, Councilor Swaisa. The last people who were there were Naithis, Serene, Thera,
That's peaceful.
and there's one more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, plus 3.
I just blurted out, like very random. I mean, what a pretty fellow this is.
You see this, Ezra?
Where did you get that?
No, I just found it lying on here. Is this important?
It's one of the. It's a heart of the Moonwell.
Oh my god, the moon has a heart?
Did we miss
Is it
something?
living? Oh well, should I
Is it glowing?
give this to anyone?
You guys hand grabs it off of you, Roy.
Oh,
Can I contest that?
Sure. But you do see Thera grab it away from you.
Can I contest that? Like, what are you
Yeah,
doing?
roll me a sleight of hand, please.
Ganun.
Bawal athletics.
No.
Okay. That's a 14.
Okay, it beat you. It managed to grab it off of you.
No,
This is
found it.
this is mine. I'm sorry. Yeah, this is mine.
Roy squints his eyes, and can I go inside? Like,
Yeah.
what do you mean this is mine? I found it.
It's it was I must have dropped it on the floor when everything was happened.
You know, that is quite strange because did I decide that did I discern from the magic awareness earlier that it's the same, trace?
It's the same flower, not necessarily the same magical properties.
But well, I haven't seen Ezra's flower.
You've seen it. You've seen it.
Okay, I'll push it. Well, I will say to Sarah, that is quite strange. I could have sworn you weren't you haven't had any accessories like that.
No, this was a gift.
A gift, you say? And can I go inside?
Yeah.
8.
8?
Yeah.
You believe her.
Oh,
Roy squints his eyes further and just says,
What in the world are you doing?
Ba't parang bumabata yung pag-iisip na to ni Roy lang?
I'm in a new country.
Okay.
I'm naturally curious, but I tell it to everyone. Hey, so I found Terra's accessory for some reason.
You guys see Thera just caught off guard and just, this is not an accessory. This
But
is a gift.
it's strangely similar to what Ezra found.
Yes, because it is of the same flower, but it doesn't really connotate anything similar.
And I believe her.
This flower is similar. It is very common around Lunare.
Is it? I, I like
Please
tweak
forgive.
The
onto the.
counselors are nod their heads.
Please forgive
Okay,
him.
okay.
It's been a very
Wait,
tense night.
It's a very
if you
dramatic
say
night.
it is very common around here, then why do you want to keep that one?
This was given to me by someone important.
Hmm.
Oh,
I
Inside
will.
check DM.
Sure.
Sorry, can I also
I
check in
will
on
do.
Zab
Okay.
if
So if you
we if it's just
it's
want to see how he's feeling because he was intense
very
legitimately before
intense.
this and did what like everything that happened snap him out of it
okay, go.
while
And
while
then
Ozzy's doing the inside check. I'll also do one.
yeah, it's
I
all give.
while
Uh,
they're doing that, DM, I'm massaging within earshot of Zabinaya. I'm like, I'm sorry to vent, council, Lord Council, but I need advice, you know. And I'm like massaging his like body. Just ease yourself while I vent.
Is
You
this
you see me
consensual?
me and a friend have a spat recently. Well, it's more of an argument, you know. And this friend was being like a busybody. So while doing that, I'm also glancing at Zabinaya, like eye rolling at him.
okay.
And
Okay, go.
and so this friend of mine and I got in a very heated argument, and everything seems to be off. Like Milord, it's super awkward. What do you think I should do?
The worst thing a man can bear is delusion.
Delusions? Whatever do you mean? And I'm moving on to his legs.
Illusion or delusion?
Delusion. Delulu.
Delusion.
He who speaks is clouded by delusion.
Oh my god, truth. Whoever speaks first will be clouded by delusions. Understood. Oh my god, that makes perfect sense.
Case in point.
DM, do I see Lord Valeth? Because I picked up my rapier from that area, no, yung area niya. Do I see
Yep.
him there still, or did he move?
Yeah, he's trying to just he's trying to um he's preparing to leave.
Lord Valeth, I hope you are all right.
Wait lang.
Okay.
After before that, I'll settle the the stuff. First was Ozzy's inside check on Thera. That's a 27, tama? Yeah. 27. With the 27, you discern fully that she's telling the truth. It was given to her by someone special. Yun lang. The 22, Ezra. What do you want to know about Zab again?
He was so intense, legitimately prior to the attack.
Okay.
I don't know what happened in the combat. I just want to see.
So the intensity that's coming, you can feel it's not coming from whatever has happened within this council. It was more of something that has transpired before that.
Okay.
Yeah, and then we go to Falyan. Go ahead. What you were saying to Velith?
So before he leaves, Lord Valeth, I hope you are fine. Or- I hope you're all right. 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 I hope you're
No matter. It's nothing. This is not important. We have pressing matters to attend to.
I believe this is important. As you say, Korgath is everywhere.
What
He
do you
can
know
attack.
about Korgath? Why do you speak like you know Korgath so much? You've only encountered this creature first time. You've
No,
been told by a seer.
he appeared, right?
Yes, I'm not blind.
So that's how I know he's gonna attack anywhere he wants.
Do you think we
So,
don't know that?
well, what I'm trying to say is, your plan is the best one. I will do my best, my lord.
Are you patronizing me?
No, I'm
No,
saying I
he's
will
just
do my
practicing.
best to convince my fellow warriors to, be on your side.
At this
Put up
point,
defenses.
I don't need convincing. I don't need the permission of the people of the councils to convince me that the threat is imminent. I will set up my defenses, whether they like it or not.
Well, you have our help by this time, my lord.
Speaking for the group again.
That's why I'm saying I will do my best to convince the others to be on your side. Whatever you need us to do.
We can hear this.
Why do I feel like you're I'm being manipulated into being helped?
My lord, I just
No, you
almost
don't.
died because of him. I went into hell. Well, I don't know if it's hell, but it was hell to me. So basically, I'm afraid and I want to help you.
I whisper
I
to
just don't
feel like he's
know
trying to
the
play a game
idea
with
of
us.
Lady Thera of diplomacy and talking. I mean, I think that's bullshit enough. What happened just now? Say it, Lord. Whatever you need, I will do my best to convince others to help you.
Here's an advice, kid. Stay out of this. And then he bolts out. You guys see Valith leave the council.
Asshole.
Counselors, what's your intention now?
And they try all to reorganize themselves and say it appears that the threat you hear Thera say it appears that the threat is clearly imminent. We need your decision now.
Can someone roll for Malkia?
Oh my god. Right. He's not here.
Oh, shit, I forgot we have an aura.
Roll for Malkia and what? Anong kailangan niyo?
Because she was the one who was gonna make the persuasion
Yeah.
check
Okay. I'll
to
do a
do the
persuasion
combined
check.
plan. Yeah.
Okay.
Some
What do you
guidance.
guys
Plan.
I know.
You guys
Bardic-
say the proposal, reply the proposal, and then I'll roll the persuasion, please.
What was it again?
The
From
fusion
what
plan.
we agreed, it's to set up physical defenses with your army
Well,
inside the capital to protect
and fortifying the moonwell.
the
Right? Tama ba?
moon.
Yes, and then it's kind. I do remember it's like rioting the people together to have say like a one objective that we need to protect our country.
A united defense.
United defense.
Okay, so which
So-
proposals was it?
So
It's
technically,
like a
combination
Of
Thera, Valith, and then yeah,
Isolde.
yeah, but like Isolde is more like
the moonwell.
yeah, it's
Experiment.
more using the moonwell. But I think for us it's like you gotta protect the moonwell.
So Serene.
That's Karion's plan, right? Activate
No, Kairon is
Astral engines.
Astral engines in Flowtown.
Flowtown.
Yeah. Where would that fall under DM with protecting the moonwell?
That is Serene.
Oh?
Oh no. Isolde.
Okay, then it would have been that 3.
So Isolde, Thera, and Valith?
Yeah.
Yes.
And we're
Alright.
And we give the
She
ship back
wow. Malkia has rolled a natural 20.
Of course she
Ay,
would. Of
Yeah,
course she
if
would.
Revy
I'm
was here,
sending you
she
guys
would
the
have rolled.
screenshot.
If Revy was here, she would
He
have
is
rolled
the
also.
She also would have rolled. I agree.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's proof.
The
Okay.
only person that's literally too OP.
Oo.
charisma transcends.
Terra smiles in comfort. Very well. It appears that Veles has already left and prepared. We will set up defenses here in the Moonwell. That will be Isolde and Serene's responsibility. I will be going to the townspeople to diffuse the situation, and you will meet you Valith is now headed to Ebon. You must meet them. You must meet with him there.
hearing this from Thera, he doesn't want our help, guys. I tried to tell him that since this happened, we are, on the defense and we want to help him, but he's
At this,
stupid deaf.
Thera stops you and says, "At this point, pride should not be practiced. Yes, he told you, but he doesn't have anything that he can do once you guys are there."
Forgive him. He's paranoid. Someone
Yeah, he
just
does
tried
that
to stab their
sometimes.
backs.
No.
And
Would we be able to keep an eye on each other?
Well,
He
I'm just saying that I don't think whatever we do, he'll just appreciate right in front of us. Just
But
I try to tell him that we're ready to help him, but I
hmm,
don't know.
look, Felion, does he have to appreciate what we will do?
Hello?
Well, they just said, go come and help me, but I think he wants to do it on his own. But I know we need to help. That's the point.
Kind of whispered
What,
to the group. Hey, since
well,
the stuff
whatever
changed in
he
their midst, will they be okay if we leave?
we what?
With
Will they
hmm?
be okay if we leave? I tell the group in like a
where are
whisper.
we going?
Our part in all of this would be to confront Korgath
Yeah,
somehow.
we have still the card, right?
Yeah, I have some doubts of our plan, or the chosen plan. Like, how long are we going to defend Lunare?
It's obvious there are some holes. They
We have
slip
a plan.
past so easily.
Yes.
Combination of multiple.
Iron calls all of your guys' attention. Listen, we do not have much to offer, as Lunare is not much a very economically advanced nation, but we do have heart and we do care of our people. We're just asking you to scout Ebon Watch before Valith arrives, or if Valith is already there. Valith sometimes is rash, and sometimes his words are as sharp as his sword. But he has good intentions. I am generally concerned that he's going there by himself.
Who is this speaking? Si
Chiron.
Chiron.
Who's the ship's guy?
Well, like I said, you don't have to appreciate what our party. You just have to do what is right.
I agree with Roy on this one.
Well, I think it's going to be much easier for everyone if, like, there's no stay away from what I'm doing.
Well,
Cooperation. That's what I'm just thinking.
well, as a bartender, I've learned firsthand, with a few bruises, in fact, that you can please everybody.
Yeah, but I think Valet's knowledge and experience with in this situation would be beneficial for us because I think we're out of our depths here, right? But if he can't, answer a few questions from us, then I think we're just going in blind. But yeah, like I said, we're gonna do our best to help him. That's what I'm saying, my lord. If you need us to be there to assist him, then we will go ahead.
Jeez.
What I'm thinking actually is it the best place for us to be? If there really is a traitor here,
I was about to say that literally I'm typing it.
then
Should we
Korgath can
split
just
up?
attack here directly again when all of the forces are with Bailith on Ebon Watch.
Can't
You
any
guys
of the
hear?
counselors
Mhm.
go there too?
You see Isolde just raise her hand. I can follow after we do the defenses here. But well, with regarding to the message of our big friend over here, well, sometimes it can be misconstrued. Maybe the way I interpret it, there's a 67.2179% chance that the traitor that he was talking about was actually Korgath.
DM,
Maybe.
Those numbers don't make sense.
can Whisper insight check both Isolde and Chiron?
One lang.
Parang as one lang.
One lang.
I'll flip a coin for this. I'll do Chiron. Parang as soon as I say the word, or parang as soon as I say that there's a traitor here, how does Chiron react to that?
How does Kyron react?
Yeah.
Well,
We're so screwed.
insight mo. What's your insight?
Wala pa. Rolling. I don't think that's 10.
10?
10, yes.
Nah.
Whisper, is your mind link working now?
Can I try again? Mind link.
You're gonna
Spend.
accept someone in the room.
Mind link. Okay.
I'm going to try to spend one psionic dice to mind link 5 people. So that's going to be Izra, Zab, Palion, Ruak, and Punyo. I'll just Ozzy. If
Don't
it
wanna.
if it
Yeah,
happens, I'll
sure.
try it again. I can just
Noth-
expand.
Nothing happens still.
Nothing happens. Gotcha.
Doesn't get upset that you tried
There's
that.
no point.
That's
You see, Nairit said there's no point.
that's so
Yeah,
unlucky of
so-
us. Because if Whisper's mind link have worked, probably, even though I know it's a bad idea, we could probably, some of us could investigate the traitor, and some of us could go to help Valeth. But at this point, I think it's very bad to split up because Korgath can,
They have a poison that could kill you in one hit.
yeah.
Does
So I think
Lurella ring a bell to anyone? I say that out loud to just everyone in the room.
Do we
Excuse me, what?
Cinderella?
Can we do chat?
Does it
I'll,
interest the
I'll
village?
inside check.
Okay.
Oh no.
Does it interest
Don't like that look.
anyway, DM or no?
Have they had any customer doing like that?
You guys are about to find out.
Oh no.
Oh, let's go.
Lorella Deville.
Do we roll
No.
initiative again?
Lorella
I'm ready.
Deville.
Sorry
I'm just
for
waiting
coughing.
for Nea. Isra.
Inside check.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Can I get
Okay,
an
I rolled that
advantage since
well.
I'm just so smart and cool
If,
and
if
Yeah.
I'll give you a help action because I love the tea.
Okay.
Oh, rare
okay.
Banshee help.
I'll make your voice bigger with a help action by casting
19.
You make it
thaumaturgy.
echo more.
Okay.
Make it echo more.
With a 19. Wait.
Remove. Anyway.
With the 19, you see Serene, Chiron, Thera, and Nithis react.
With disgust, with awe, with wonder.
The 19 only
Which-
gives you what I said.
Alright.
It only gives us the react that they reacted.
Do we see that? Like, do we see all of
Readable,
it?
to be
Do
fair.
all of us see?
They've been in this game for a while.
Well, at least
Somebody-
it's
Do you
some
remember
kind
the
of
name?
recognition.
Yeah,
Lorella.
Roak was asking if we can do if they can do history checks.
Sure.
Low and Mensch will just make side comments like, "Oh my god, this tea is
The 6.
delicious."
It was a name I heard when I was in the Moonwell.
Right. I can't say I know any of it.
I ask like every counselor. Well, does anyone
Roll
have
your
anything to
histories
say?
first.
Is this Lorellan
Oh, should
connected
Low
to
and Mensch
the...
also roll or no?
It's up to you.
Oh, go ahead.
Is Whisper asks
I don't think
Isra,
Low and Mensch would know this.
does this
Don't think, but maybe
Loreran
prefer.
person, is this person connected to the Aldomar? Because we do have that history book.
Oh,
I think she can
is it
be.
inside? Is it written in the history?
Good check. It's,
I think
Who
she
has it?
can be. So we can check.
Lords and lady, we saw
it's-
Korgat is half orc, right?
What?
Half orc, or
Half
No,
orc?
no, no,
Sure,
no. It was
Sure,
half
half
no.
orc.
It was
What
it
Yeah.
was
was that?
legitimately the twin brother of Zab.
Hobgoblin.
hobgoblin,
Yeah.
right?
Hobgoblin.
Yeah.
It was a
Are there any like hobgoblin areas in Lunare?
No?
It's-
Not what we know of.
Have there ever been any goblin settlements? Like, ever?
Ebon Watch was previously an asylum. Asylum
Ah,
meaning
that's
what
a
Like-
refuge. A refuge.
for.
Hmm.
Oh, I thought it was for
A
crazy
volume.
people. Okay,
No, no,
okay.
no, 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 no.
No, not the kind of
refuge.
asylums you're into.
Asylum
Right.
for whom?
A refuge
even
for
confused.
Different people.
For
Goblins,
refugee.
hobgoblins, frobogs, elves, orcs.
What
Half
I
orc.
mean is, was
Looks
there
like-
a calamity that befell that needed an asylum?
They're all refugees of war.
I mean, there was the Millennium War, so
Exactly.
Thought there was a
While
different
ago.
war.
looks
Never
looks
changed.
like we have no choice but to go to Ebonwood's then.
What to do? What to do?
I don't
Um,
know.
Traitor.
What's the history for the Lorella thing?
Oh my
CPT.
god, 8, 6
Who else did history?
Lunera history.
Can Whisper look into the book? Parang so
Who has it
advantage sa
again?
history.
Okay.
You
And
know,
you go advantage on history then.
The Elven Archive,
Um,
the Fey Archive book.
or wait, did they miss you guys say na you want to ask the counselors about Lorel or no?
I
Yeah.
asked
I
Someone did,
did.
right?
openly,
Roy,
yes,
Roy
and
did.
Ezra
Yeah.
as well.
Ezra started it, Roy followed through.
Like, well,
Okay.
does anyone have anything to say?
Okay. They all look at each other like really their the eyebrows are furrowed. And then Serene just sighs. Lorella, or as we know her as Queen Lorella.
Hindi pinagkukuha ng mga queen dito sa Eldoria.
Roy.
No, this is Raiden
No,
speaking.
this is out of character.
Or as we know as Queen Lorella has ruled Lunari for the longest time. Until she disappeared.
Disappeared, you mean like
Disappeared how? Like vanished,
Where,
kidnapped,
where did
uh,
it happen?
We're
disintegrated,
not just.
teleported?
It was during the Millennium War.
Oh,
that was a long time ago then?
What was her last known location?
Altomar.
Oh,
Shit.
what a coincidence.
She was trying. She was riding a horse.
A white horse?
Yes. A white horse. And she was wielding a scythe as her weapon.
Bench. Okay.
But then she disappeared. After that, we never heard back from her. We've always assumed she perished along with battle, but we couldn't find her body. We're not exactly sure where she is.
It could be a lead somehow. I think it is. To answer your question, Whisper.
She spoke of the chariot card before. Some say she's the actual guardian. But we're not certain if it's true or not. But wherever she may be, we believe that Korgath holds the answers. And that card you seek is actually could be a key that can help us find her.
But why do you suspect him?
That's a good question.
Karen says, replies to whatever, interrupts Serena and says, well, he has the card, we believe, and he's using the card and utilizing it in time for the blood moon. And we believe that with the blood moons really approaching in a couple of days' time, we're running out of time.
Doesn't that mean we have to find him? Then that's the most important thing.
That's why we're setting up in Ebon's watch, because we think that's where he'll strike next.
Okay.
How much time do we have?
So the blood
2
moon?
days?
2 days till the blood moon.
Guys,
How
you
can we
can.
get there?
You just go past the dream court and go through the immovable lake.
In times like
Dream
these,
court,
I
then
miss
immovable lake.
Veruca.
Well, we have
Guys, as
Oren.
much as we wanted to solve any part of the mystery here, we can only do one unless
It's the same. It's the same
Yeah,
location.
Yeah.
Where?
we're going to the capital.
Ebon's watch, right?
Ebon's
Ebon
watch.
Watch. Ebon Watch.
Ebon watch.
We're going to Ebon
Yeah,
Watch,
but
So,
guys.
for your information, guys, so this is Ebon Watch is again an asylum, a refugee camp. Sige, I guess that's a better term. It's a refugee camp, um, that the Lunari has used as a place wherein people who sought refuge during the Millennium War were welcomed. So it was a
And
bustling city. Now, more so, more so
okay, fort.
A town of
a
tents.
fort. Yeah, more
a
so a
fort,
fort.
Oh,
ruins, ano
Yeah,
diyan?
it's more of a military camp now.
And from
Ah,
what I understand, that's also where Vela is heading. So it's basically all the same direction.
Yes,
yep. Yep.
that's where
Yeah,
Velas is going.
yeah. I
we
mean,
might
there's
catch up.
one location that we're going to, but there's a lot of things that we're discussing. So, as much as I wanted to do everything we can for everything, but we can't, or even separate, right? So I guess Ebon watch for assisting Veilit, right?
It would be unwise to split.
Yeah, yeah.
Without way to
Um,
disseminate information.
Thera stops and interrupts you guys and says, "Well, in my personal experience here, sometimes, although I do agree with what you have said, was it Zabanaya, right?
Correct?
Gesturing to who?
Yeah, gesturing to Zab, just to make sure na she says your name right. Uh, since we're trying to cover as much ground as we can in the quickest amount of time, maybe splitting the party isn't a bad idea in this situation.
Right.
Inside check that DM.
I was going to say.
No.
Menchi,
Somewhat.
Menchi lang ah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's Benji.
Oh my
It makes
god.
sense.
Wait lang. That was meant to be a
They're the
joke,
most
but okay.
While she, while the thought of going to Ebon Watch is the topic, I ask, who governs Ebon Watch?
That's a 14.
Okay. With the 14, um, you don't know what she means about what if there's any ulterior motive. You feel like she generally is just wanting to cover as much ground as fast as possible.
I got you know what, guys? I think she's right. I think splitting the party would actually cover like a lot of ground.
Well, apologies, my lady. But you just saw what happened.
I know it's such a stretch, but Korgath might just might take some time before he attacks again, so that gives us a little bit of window to essentially cover more ground before he strikes again, and maybe in time that you are all back together. Ebon Watch is governed by Valith. That is where he resides as well. Well, I don't know if you know, um, if we've told you this, but Valith is one of the refugees. Was one of the refugees.
What's one of the rest? Interesting.
Feel remorseful now, Lowen Mensch,
Hmm?
for prodding him like that.
Out of character, ano yung di kita marinig?
Does it feel, ano daw, sisisi ka daw ba?
Oh,
Chloe and Mensch.
Don't you feel remorseful, Lo and Mensch, for prodding him like that?
well, I do feel a bit of regret, but remorseful, not so much.
Roy takes a sigh and he says, "Oh no, they're going to fight again."
Again.
Yeah,
Did you
Very
say
like
that
well
out
like you
loud?
know,
said.
like bitterness or regret of trying to like pry into things you're not supposed to. That kind of.
Very well, I concur then. Let's split the party.
All right.
Normally, I would agree
I
Who's going
know.
with
without
I'm
ways to
I'm
communicate through long
getting trauma
distances.
listening to them.
Wait, Whisper, what did he say?
Good.
N- Normally, I would agree to split the party, but without way to communicate long distances, how do we know when the other party's being attacked or in danger?
Maybe we could ask for permission for an
Do you have
exception
any
from the
sort
attack
of
while we're
communication
working with the
device,
council.
my lords, ladies?
Skyride.
What if we one of us joins you guys?
It sounds fun.
What do you mean, one of you? Like a council member will be escorting council members now?
Well, so
Nairis
stay
just
here.
replies to you, "Are you actually that stupid to like what is this?" It's parang he's just now like super he's
Who
Catching
is
Annoyed.
Nithis? Ano?
The
Nithis.
information
This is the
guy.
Whisper Master, basically.
uh-huh.
Who is Nithis parang directing that to?
Chloe and Mensch.
The one mention.
Yeah, Veggie.
Because Mensch is being like, oh, I didn't know.
Oh, I don't know. Like maybe, you know.
They just see Night is like, what the fuck?
Makita ni Nithis whispers just
Well, are you sure, Zab, you want to take on the two us separating two groups?
I believe in our abilities.
Well, if that is the case, then may I suggest
Can I
like
can
half
I
of the group?
vibe check um Zabanaya and Menchi if like they can
Okay na sila?
yeah,
Okay.
no, like just put their differences aside.
DC 5, no.
Persuasion check mo. Persuasion check mo sila. Ganun ba?
Sige.
Like, you're mediating things?
Like
Okay.
between
Yeah,
them.
persuasion mo.
Come on, guys, not here.
And sabi pa, and Thera interjects, if it makes you feel any better, you guys can choose who you want to be with.
One council member each, I think.
Well,
Per party.
if we're trying to cover ground, that's gonna be some part people in Ebon Watch, another group probably here,
That's
another group probably in Flowtown.
Oh, by the way, was the question answered? Like, who's governing Ebon Watch?
Yeah, Vaelith.
Vaelith.
The one
Okay.
who stormed off.
That's his
I
home
have a
and
method.
where the refugee camp originally was.
Ano yung role ko? Perception? Persuasion?
Persuasion.
Okay.
I believe I have a method to track down Korgath.
Oh, really?
For no use,
My
as in you only made it worse.
if we have
What do you mean, Zabinay? Track
Yeah.
down.
Yeah. How?
Sa system goes, oh no.
It
It's
seems
your fault, Roy. That's what your parents are divorcing.
it seems to share
Oh, bird.
Wait, no, that didn't happen.
Oh.
I didn't say that.
it
It's
seems we
happening
share a
all over
common
again.
origin.
What?
Do you know him?
And I pull out the dragon tooth amulet.
What does that mean?
Nifty trinket.
That was it.
What?
He may be in possession of one of these. And if that's the case, I can locate him.
Is he your
Oh
blood?
yes, description of the item lets you.
So your plan is track down Korgath. Job.
Oh,
That is.
Do
But-
hobgoblins have
Possibly.
those trinkets? Is it like
Mention louder.
Yeah, you're.
Oh. do hobgoblins have like all like dragon tooth trinkets? Is it like a cultural thing? I don't want to be
Well, if they're
offensive.
brothers, it's likely.
It was a keepsake.
so you think he has the same thing?
Quite possibly.
If you try to locate something like that, you know the location of
Is that possible to use a spell of finding it?
Scrying?
Maybe.
locating objects.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, it
If
would
my
help.
theory is correct,
yeah.
this could be a key to tracking him down.
I guess that's a good thing. So are we actually splitting?
So you're in
You
two
said
days?
Lady Sierra 3 ways?
And
Why 3?
we each get a council member to join us.
Per group, you guys can choose who will
Right.
accompany you.
Wait, is there any value of really going to float down based on our observation?
It's the most likely front where, according
That's
It's
the
the
thing.
first.
plans,
It's the first port that can be attacked.
Yeah, that's the thing. We don't know. So any speculation is
No, I
basically a
mean,
good one.
as characters, because we were there in Float Town for a while. Like,
Yeah.
is it worthwhile?
Yeah.
I don't think it is. Not character
We don't
it's
know
up
where
to
the
you
attack will
guys.
begin.
Yeah.
I think that was the point. Parang whether it will begin in Ibon Watch or Flowtown.
Yeah.
And it doesn't
But-
matter about defense since if
They
we're dealing with
technically-
Dreamwalkers, then it might appear anywhere.
And I assume that they're gonna have it covered with Melchias Nat 20.
I know.
in close
If
right?
Zabanaya's way of
She can leave
tracking
the front.
Korgath is accurate, isn't it more worthwhile for us as a single group to go and deal with him before the eclipse? We don't know if he becomes more powerful during the eclipse.
That's, I think, what Tara originally said. We should do. We have the time.
Yes, but we don't know how much power he has currently. You
I
saw
mean-
how he was.
I mean,
With,
isn't it better
with the
now
giant-
when the blood
During
moon
the blood moon,
happens?
Yeah.
We know he commands a shadowy force of
Yours
assassins.
right.
So, I don't know. I feel like we should just go for it and find him
Whatever
first.
we decide, guys, because finding Korgath is vital, right?
Should we
Defending
split the party
Ebon-
into fighting Korgath and the other party should like, oh no,
I think there's no wrong.
go sightseeing.
Let's do
Dibs
a
on the
vote.
sightseeing party.
Let's do a vote. Let's do a vote. Who wants
Okay.
to?
Wait,
Put
you guys
your
haven't decided.
put your decisions in your
The
lockers.
coyote. Oh my god, yeah, I know.
Private locker.
I will
Private
not. I
locker?
will not cut a game.
Ano
I will
nakita
not
mo?
cut a game.
What are the choices?
Wala.
Well, it's finding Korgath,
Same. Same.
defending Ebon Watch, or defending Flowtown, or defending
No,
the Moonwell.
no, it's sticking together, splitting the party.
Yeah, yeah.
It's sticker
Yep.
split.
All right. Whatever you guys decide, ito na yan.
Shit.
Narinig ko.
Okay.
Ilan na ba yung nag-ping?
4, 5,
Yeah.
Okay.
6.
All right.
Wait, saan yun makikita?
Sa locker mo, sa
Locker,
locker mo.
locker.
Sa locker. Naririnig
Sa
lang
locker.
yung notification sa
Make
ano,
sure
computer
wag
sounds.
mag-doble yung
Sa
boto, hindi
Discord.
kakainin ng
Isang
Voting
mayor
Yeah,
or
isang
mayor.
boto
Ano,
lang.
pwede bang abstain na lang?
One party vote lang, guys.
Isang party list lang.
I
It's
voted.
also locate Corgat or
No,
locate.
stick
Locate
together
Wala na
or
yung-
split the party. Yun
Stick
lang.
or
Okay,
split.
yun
Wala
muna,
na
yun
yung
muna.
blue
Stick
sa
together
daliri.
or split the party. Go, vote. Lagay mo na yung vote mo sa ano.
Nag-vote na po ako. May blue na
I
po
know,
yung
I
daliri.
know. I saw it.
Oh my god. This is intense, guys.
Currently, the vote is 4-3.
Uy,
My
4
gosh,
to
we're
3.
evenly split.
We're waiting for one more vote
Evenly
in
split
Aussie.
yan.
Ang hirap eh.
I'm not saying which one is
Wait,
which.
is Malke also?
I am
Okay.
gonna roll for Malkia.
Okay.
In
Okay.
case it ties now,
Yeah, yeah.
Malkia will, the dice will decide.
Bet. Bet.
Okay.
Okay, nice.
Which
Bet.
is Malkia.
Yeah.
Okay?
Malke is a dice.
Yes.
Malke is the
If it
Malke is the
ties.
dice.
Dice
It
break.
also
He's
makes
going to
sense
be the
because she's the
tiebreaker.
leader.
Dice,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
I will roll the dice.
Let's go.
If it is I will roll a D100. Okay?
D100.
If it's
okay.
odd,
Mm.
okay, you guys make the call. If it's odd,
No, ikaw na bahala. DM.
okay. If it's
Kaya
odd,
na po bahala,
stick
DM.
together. If it's even, oh no, if it's odd, split the party. If it's even, stick together. Okay?
Di kaya ni Ping.
Alright.
I'm here.
Malis na siya.
Kasi
Ano
ano,
na siya? He heard it.
Nandito.
Alright. It's up to you guys if you want to reveal your votes to the party of what you voted. I will not
Nah, I'm
announce it.
gonna remain anonymous. No.
Alright, I'm rolling it in the threads of Arcana, so you guys will see it. Again, odd is split, even is stick together.
Odd is split, even stick together. Okay.
I rolled a 97,
It's an odd.
That's odd.
so you guys will now split the party.
Oh no.
With that, Thera smiles in comfort, says, "Thank you for listening to our advice. I'm sure that we will be able to cover more ground and be more swift in this mission that we're about to partake. You have our utmost support. And again, you can choose a counselor to accompany you.
How many ways do we split? One for Ibon Watch.
And one for
Party.
Ebon
for-
and one for
Locating ano yun?
no, one for
Algar?
Forgot.
Yeah.
are you guys akala ko ba you guys are one staying at Ebon and one staying at
Oh yeah, defending
that
Ebon.
Moonwell.
Yeah, but
Defending
Zab,
Moonwell.
Zab suddenly suggested the possibility to track. Or
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
It's on the
during
way.
It's on the way. It's on the way.
Uh-huh.
On the way.
And also
Mhm.
I think he wanted to do it during the blood moon. Tama?
When we're on
Eh,
ebb and tide, if they are correct to
Okay.
he's there.
All right.
Kasi the spell can't cover a large area. Eh.
Mhm.
How
So
far is
with
Ibon
with
Watch from
Falyon's
here?
experience, who almost died, isa lang yung mind niya, Korgat.
You guys see Chiron just look up and then parang close his eyes and regard to you guys. All right. Seems like a plan is set. How do you guys want to do this?
How
Can we
far
deliver-
is Ibon Watch
can we
from
spend 2 days to deliver?
Right? How
Can
you guys
we-
want to split the party? Because this
Can
will
we
determine
discuss
the next.
this?
Yeah, but
Out
this,
of-
but I need the decision.
Because,
I
like,
need the decision
like
before
tonight?
the session ends.
Yeah, I mean, let's discuss it out of
Give us 5
character.
Yeah.
Okay, I will give you guys 5 minutes to
5
talk about it.
minutes.
So it's 103. I will give you until 108. I need the decision by 110.
All right.
Okay?
Oh.
I
Where?
am
Okay, okay.
question. How far is Ibon Watch from
Ebon Watch is half a day's time. If you guys have a question for the counselors, you can ask. But the only thing I can confirm right now is that the plan is to split the party, one defending Moonwell and one defending Ebon. The other fact that I can be given to you, you will be provided a long rest before, I know, a short rest before before
Usually.
the operation happens. Okay?
Looking
And
looking
yeah,
up at the sky, DM, is it going to be how many days is it going to be until the
Two.
blood?
two?
2
Blood moon.
okay.
days.
I'll mute muna. I'll let you guys talk.
I
Okay, ano to?
already gave it.
Well,
I
I'm
Let's.
would be
going
with Zab.
to Team Ebon type.
I wanna go to Team Eventide too.
I
But I thought we
will
were going to, to locate Kogas.
There's
So,
Moonwell. There's staying here, or
Yeah, the
going
people
to.
who are going to stay here
mm,
are probably going to follow the thread about a traitor.
most
and
Yeah,
probably
the
yes.
that's gonna
Eventide
be
guy, the
Menchie.
Evan Watch guys is going to locate Kogas. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Mm.
Okay, I'll go.
Moonwell,
I'll go
Moonwell,
with Evan Watch.
And then everyone decides to go to Ebon Watch,
Ebon Watch.
no?
everyone watch except
Dapat
for
nag-Ebon
Lowen
Watch na lang
Mench.
tayo.
So, yeah.
Mag-split pa tayo, ano?
Oo nga.
Nag-split ba kayo? Si Lowen Mench
Naku
lang gusto
talaga.
mag-Moonwell. What the hell?
Okay,
No.
in my defense, I don't think I'm going to be any help sa investigation ng traitor.
Yeah,
So
true.
I want to
You're
fight.
a fighter.
Same.
So, same. Whisper probably has with the traitor, but after Terra OOC, Whisper wants to bring Terra to
Ebon Watch?
to Ibon
Yeah.
Watch.
I also
Okay,
want to.
okay.
Whisper was gonna
Also,
go. I choose you.
May inis si James niyan.
is it meta game? We need a clear head to go with us to it. We need someone with a clear head, like a level head to go with us to Ebon Watch.
Possible she wants to
Yeah,
stay
have
near the moon
have
well.
I'm staying in the Moonwell. I'm Lowen Mench is deep in the tea of this conspiracy, man.
Bench lang may iwan.
Mm-hmm.
How was that
I
split the
think.
party, Tuloy?
Yeah,
How was
split.
that?
I mean,
Lahat
if
tayo
Oh,
Is
may
paano
to
na?
if Roy is going to Ibon Watch, Malkia can stay with
Yeah.
with the Moonwell paghiwalayin yung paladins.
Yeah.
And Malkia's also good at
Sticking.
speaking, yeah.
Yeah.
She will remain.
Yeah.
I think Malkia will remain. So 4 people can go to hindi, sorry. 5 people can go to Ebon Watch. 4 can stay
Stay
in
behind.
yeah.
Bato ba topic?
So
Ruak,
we
do
have
you wanna stay?
Want not kill Moonwell, but also Ruak want protect Isra. Ruak is
Yung may bro talaga forever.
yeah.
his brother.
Let's go.
Yeah.
What
Big
if
sis.
flip a coin?
Yeah.
So
Big
we have
sis energy.
Ezra, Zab, Ruak, Roy, do yung
Mostly,
Ozzy,
mostly everyone.
Falyon really wants to go to Ibon
Ebon
Watch.
Watch. Yeah. Si Lowen.
Whisper is fine as long as isama nyo si Thera.
Si
Whisper
Terra.
can remain
Oh, well,
in
We need
Moonwell.
We
if
do need a
anyone's going
sneaky
to
guy.
to those
In
who
Ibon
will
Watch.
stay,
I'm
we
staying.
need them to be like as fast as half a day to either get to Ebon Watch if anything happens
Okay.
or vice versa.
I do
I
have sending, and
I
maybe
have
that will work.
yeah, if the teleportation works, right?
No.
Teleportation, we haven't tried, but
haven't
Flying?
tried.
And
I don't know if
I
I
did
can
teleport.
get to Ebon Watch by
Alright.
flying
Yeah.
for half a day. But that's something.
Is it faster if we fly?
Half
I
a
have
day of
boots.
Depends
travel
on
is
your movement.
it's beyond 500
40
feet,
feet, I
right?
believe.
Kasi
Half
kung
a day? No.
yeah.
Okay,
Half a day
so
depending.
for sure, Falion and Zap are gonna go. So that's 2 auto slots. Menchi's gonna stay here. Ozzy, ikaw,
We'll stay.
stay. Okay. So 2-2 na. The rest.
I'll go
Si,
to Evan Watch.
si Malkia, di ba?
I
As in
think
Malkia will
Iwan.
stay.
Malkia
Diba?
will stay, Roy will go. Para pag
Okay.
hiwala yung paladin.
Okay.
Royal.
Malkia.
I'm
So,
just a safety
Falion,
net.
Zab,
May isa pa dapat
Roy.
maiwan.
Kung sasama si Izra at saka si Ruwak, I'm going to stay sa Moonwell. Kasi that makes it Zab, Roy, Ezra, Ruwak, tsaka
And
Falion.
whispers
in
for that
ibang
sucking
time.
out.
Yeah.
Kasi Whispers, yun nga. Tama si Ruwak.
Kaya kung 500 feet lang yung distance, I can just dimension door from Ebon to...
No, but
That's a lot of
that's
spell slots.
that's just
in
the
your
close
mind.
it
Malayo.
down. Yeah.
Yeah.
For a half
Malayo.
and
Yeah,
for 1.5 day of travel, hindi 500 yan.
yeah, kaya...
Hindi 500 feet yan.
Okay, I feel like we
And
made a
cool down
decision
round
then.
spells.
So Ozzy, Menchi, Malkia, Whisper,
Yep.
and then
At the Moonwell.
and then
And
literally
Ruwak.
everyone else
We
to
don't,
Evan Watch.
we don't have a healer. Ang kukunin na
Oh.
lang namin, hindi, ang kukunin namin
You
council
can-
member
you
sa
can
March.
Counselor
stay,
may
right?
healer.
Yeah.
Ruwak will stay, right?
Yeah.
Or
Hindi, Ruwak will
Do you-
go to...
No, all the
Evan Watch?
healers went to
No.
To
Si
the front
Malkia at
line.
si Michi, ano,
Si
Malkia
half
heals.
healer.
heal.
Half
Technically,
healer.
as
True.
healing.
I can
Low
surrender
and Mench heals,
my
guys.
healing beams
Yeah.
if it needs.
Menchi's a bard. Kaya
Healing
yun.
beams ni
Yeah.
Falion
I can
willing to
heal.
sacrifice
Yeah, I
also.
can give it. Kasi may
I can't
healing
believe-
beams
Alright,
pa.
I
time's
can't
up,
believe
guys.
it.
Ay,
Okay.
Okay, we
Okay, let's
decided
go.
already. We already decided it's gonna be Ozzy,
good,
it's
Menchi, Malkia, Whisper. And
Write
then
it down, write it down, write it down.
okay, wait lang. I'll put it in the comment.
I can't believe we all forgot that Menchi can heal.
what?
I rarely use it because Sam's like the
Yeah.
healer.
Yeah,
mostly.
Malket can also heal, right? Yung
Yeah,
healing...
may lay on hands siya.
Lay on hands, right?
Ayun
Oh,
na.
right. I forgot
It's
that
not as
we're
much,
giving out
but
spell
it is an
scrolls, by the
action.
way.
Yeah.
I have like massive word that prepared, so
Alright.
Yeah.
Where does Falion go?
Ay, sorry. Wait lang. Falion.
With Zabroy,
Falion.
Ruwak, Ezra.
Falion.
Yan.
Ah. And who do you choose to join you?
Ooh.
Tara.
Who stays in
We did not discuss
well,
that.
who joins Ebon?
Sarah
Tara?
daw.
Lock in na ba, Tara?
Terra, I think.
I
Yeah.
mean, if we have to rally
Just one?
the...
I mean, it's your guys' decision pa rin. It's more of a suggestion, really.
I think, not only to spite Bailey, pero I think, Sarah can help if we need to rally troops or something. Diplomacy and all.
Kaya niyo ba if Sarah's the traitor to fight her?
Possible.
I mean,
think- We can.
Okay.
If she's a caster, we have a lot of stuff.
Okay. I think that all the other counselors are faces of the community naman din. So if the problem is rallying, kaya naman with everyone else. I don't know if you guys think the same.
I have rustic hospitality.
Relevant.
Rustic hospitality. Okay.
gagamitin
Run
na
for
yung rustic
politician now.
hospitality.
Yung mga
Let's go.
humble folk would
If we had
like Roy. Yeah.
if we had merch, that would be one of the t-shirts. I
have
have
rustic
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 hospitality.
hospitality.
I have
Tapos
rustic
nakaganon din si
hospitality.
Roy sa
Oo.
taas.
Yeah.
I have an intelligence
May
of 9.
thumbs
I
up.
know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Only one council is joining, right?
One counselor lang, yes.
Ah, damn.
You
The
guys
rest
can
nasa
take
amin.
Serene. She's a healer, I
oo
think.
nga.
Yeah, she's a healer.
Serene heals, yes. All right.
Then I think that's better na
I-
doon siya sa
Moonwell.
Final na.
Oh, wait
Lock.
lang. I have a feeling Isolde would have healing also since she's an engineer and magic item crafter.
Probably an
Isn't she
artificer.
starting that
Yeah,
thing with
so
at the moonwalk?
Okay lang. I
Basta
think.
whoever you
but-
guys choose, the rest will stay in Moonwell. Yun lang yun.
The
If you
rest
guys,
will
yeah.
stay.
Mhm.
Let's pick the most suspicious one then.
Because
Si
Veles is
Chiron.
already.
Yeah, Village already sa
Yeah, just to spite.
Just to spite.
Yeah,
Petty
just
kayo,
bring
ganun
Terra
talaga.
to spite
I
the
would-
guy,
I would
man.
believe
Just
her.
bring Terra to spite him.
That's our love language, pettiness.
Enemies to
Yeah.
lovers.
And be like, now
Mhm.
kiss.
Yun pala yung ulterior motive, no?
Now I'm not
Yeah.
sorry for
Oo.
slapping him.
Okay.
No
Alright.
kiss.
Okay.
Chemistry.
So
Terra.
Terra na.
Chemistry.
So, final answer, Terra?
Mhm.
Terra o Chiron?
Terra na!
Tara,
Let's
Let's
do it
go
for the
Terra,
plot!
Terra,
Let's do it for the
personally.
plot!
Yeah.
For
for
the
the
Sige,
plot.
Terra.
Enemies to lovers. Let's go.
Terra.
We're
Wait.
making them.
Sorry. I feel like we're locked in Terra, but then who was the one who was closest to Valeth again? Menchi had an observation dati, diba? Or was it no one that was close to
Nasaan
him?
yung listahan mo ng
That
chismis?
was
Oo.
Tin. That wasn't Menchi.
Okay, Tim.
Yeah, pero Tin, ano read? What was your vibe?
The vibe was they're like you know like when you're in like an office setting and you have like like
The flirty.
yeah not
Meron.
flirty, the one that always fights,
Frenemy.
but then outside the office they're like I don't
Chill.
know, they're like hanging out, yeah,
Ah,
that kind of
Pen,
vibe.
Who that? Who then?
pent-up frustration.
Tapos ano,
Yung
tapos
laging galit.
like magalit sila, tapos pagdating sa outing andun ano na pala.
Nagiinom.
Oo.
They were both in the jacuzzi.
Yeah.
Clean up
Okay.
na or
Okay.
whatever.
Okay. Terra na.
Yeah.
Alright.
Let's do it for the plot.
Terra sighs in comfort and says, okay. She smiles to the group. I will join you. And she says, and I will help you manage the people in M1 Watch. Alright. And everyone stands up except for Erendor, and who is currently sleeping and on his throne. And as they prepare, Mireille approaches you, Isra, and says, she regards you. She tells you, did she speak with you?
I heard a voice, but I'm not sure if it was her. But
Did-
I feel like it was.
Did she beg for silence or salvation?
Salvation.
She sighs. She says, then a different path is laid for you. The tower crumbles, yet another one stands.
Ezra got so stressed with that.
Visible sweating.
You just okay. And as she you will, and then she says, it will be clear soon enough, as it is still but the fog to me.
Okay.
And with that, we end our session for tonight, guys.
Go.
Yeah.
Can I hand out the